What's up, guys? Welcome in. Let me see here. Cronster, what up? Why is Twitch being so stupid today? Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. Let me get the master volume jacked up. Alright. Where's my game? We good? Alright. Let's see if we can implement lossless scaling. For some reason, it's being weird today. So if I tab out and I go to lossless, right? No. See, it's weird. Like, bring that up. It's almost like it doesn't want to. Like, it doesn't want me to tab out, and then Jesus Christ. I had such a hard time with this the other day, right? So let me, hey, Wind, welcome. I'm trying to get this, there we go. I'm trying to get this to work. So, this is all the same. So let me hit scale. Let me go back into the game here. This should, alright, there we go. Now I'm seeing a black screen, okay. Alt, Shift, Fs. No, it's not changing. I may have to restart the scaling here. Let me try and start it up again. I know you guys can't see this. Let's do this. Alright, we'll quit out. I'll kind of show you. Here, let me snooze those fucking ads. Nobody wants to see that stuff, right? So what I'm doing is I'm running, you know, the scaler right here. So if I launch that, right, that'll pop up. That's fine. Let me just relaunch my game. We'll try it again. Hey, my bot's working. There we go. I don't know how long I'm going to be on today, guys. Today was a hell of a day for me. I didn't even think I was going to try and get a stream in. I'm going to try to, but it's really going to depend on how I feel. I'm on 2 new medications, which started today, so who knows how my body's going to react to that. We'll see. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. James, welcome in. Cronster, Wind, welcome, welcome. So with lossless, these settings here are the same. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, this is the same that I did yesterday. Auto aspect ratio. Sync mode, yeah, we want that default. Capture GD, alright, yeah, this is right, this is right, this is right. So when I hit scale, I have to be back into the game physically like this, right? And then of course it gives me a black fucking screen, alright. You guys probably won't see a black screen. You're probably going to see my game. No, you are going to see a black screen. Now you see my game screen again, but I don't see it. So let me hit shift. It's not doing it. Because it's showing it at 142 frames per second. Or my frame rate's at 100, well, it's 141. I don't know why this is doing this today. There we go. Got it. You know what it was? I was hitting Alt-Shift-S, and it's Control-Alt-S. So let me load the game. Alright. Perfect. We got it working. So for those of you that are curious about it, I highly recommend the lossless scaling. I know I talked about it in one of the previous streams. Sorry, sneezing fit. Here, let's go inside. I'll explain a little bit more as to sort of what it does. Now, I am no expert on what scaling does.
Why are you here, Tola?
Okay.
The Vigilance and I were
But-
friends with each other.
All right. I'll pull the console up. In the upper left-hand corner, you guys should be able to see a very small FPS bar. Actually, there, I'll show it there. So if you look up here, you should see it is locked at 40 frames. Okay. If I bring up EMB, you should be able to see this. See how it's set to? I set this to 40. So I have a 144 hertz monitor. So my refresh rate is 144, which is also the max FPS that you'll ever be able to see. Well, at least with Skyrim, for the particular game, there, with display tweaks and a couple other mods that, help with stuff like that. Otherwise, you always want to have your frame rate locked at either 59 or 60. All right, if you're not running anything that adjusts like Havoc, the Havoc engine from Skyrim, you're going to want to lock it either via ENB, like right here, or you're going to want to. Scully, welcome in. I had to pop by and say hiya. Gonna lurk for that. Yeah, appreciate it. Lurk away. Welcome though. So for me, technically, what it does is it's going to depend on the scaling method, right? So when you download, when you have to purchase it. Lossless is a $6 purchase on Steam, right? I think it's under tools or software. Not sure which, but you should be able to find it under one of them too with the basic search. You can't miss it. It's the only thing that's there, right? You're going to want to read up and you're going to want to study up on what exactly it does, what you're going to put your settings to. It's different for NVIDIA with VSync, G-Sync, and then what's it, FSR2 for Radeon stuff. Okay. You're going to also want to make note of your monitor's refresh rate, and you're going to have to decide how much of the scaling you want. So if you want it at like 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, or now it's 4 times the rate, and you're going to have to divide that into you're going to have to divide that number. So for me, I took 4 times into your refresh rate. So 4 into 144, I think, is like 36 point something. It comes out to like 37. I set mine to 40. It's been fine. I've been running it at 40 the last couple streams. Not a problem. You really don't want, like, you could run it at like 30 frames. And then what it does is the people who have better software, it's going to benefit you more. If you've got like mid software, like we're talking GPU, like if you have like a 20 or 30 series GPU, you're going to see less performance than if you have a 40 series GPU or you have an AMD, like a Radeon equivalent. It's also going to depend on the model GPU. So even if you had like say you had like a high, like a 2080 Ti, yeah, you're going to see a little bit better benefit than like a 2060. Same with like the 30 series. 40 series, you're going to probably see the best bet, although if you're on like a 4090, you probably don't need lossless whatsoever. I'm on a 4070 Ti. I'm trying it out. It's got me locked at like 142 frames the entire time. Like we're talking outdoors, at Whiterun. It may dip down to 139, 136 to 139. What's up, cunt shot? Welcome in. I love saying that. Welcome in. But yeah, you could see here I've locked this at 40, but it's technically not 40. So when you're not going to be able to see this, but when I hit Control, Alt, and S, it brings up a black screen, and like right now it's saying my FPS is at 141. Now I come back to this screen, and of course it's just saying 40 frames. So you're gonna have to decide if it's worth it for you. I technically don't need this. I'm really doing this as sort of an experiment. Like I said, I've had Lossless since the day that it hit Steam. I purchased it there. I think it was $4 at the time. It was like an experimental, but once you buy it, you buy it. Right. So for me, I think it was like $4. It was like maybe like $4.99, so $5. Right. Um, but the benefit to this, and the big update happened the other day, which it also added in the 4x scaling. But again, like I said, you're going to want to go to. I think there's a couple people on YouTube that do installation tutorials, how it works, what you're going to want to put your settings to. I can't tell you that. I would love to be able to tell people like, hey, this is what you're going to need. I can only speak to like my particular setup because like your setup is going to be 100% different than mine. Like, I get it. There's going to be a lot of people that have like my spec stuff, but not my mod list. Nobody's going to have my mod list, so it's maybe different for you, right? I recommend this for people using Wabbajack setups. And I recommend this over Pure Dark's upscaler. Surprisingly, this new update has a significant. Actually, I think Pure Dark just pushed out a new update on, but it's Patreon only, so you know you got to pay for that too. But I know Pure Dark just put another Skyrim upscaler out, and I think it's more Radeon focused, but it's a new build. So. But Lossless, because the two of them have been going back and forth. Yes, you could use the two of them together. If you were curious about that, yes, you can, with no detriment whatsoever. Okay, you'd set up Pure Dark's upscaler the way that they tell you to do it. Like, so you're going to want to follow their instructions, set it up for your game, get comfortable with what it does. Okay, if you need to make any adjustments, make adjustments. Then you're going to want to... Yo, Tipsy, welcome in. Welcome in. Then you're going to want to set up lossless scaling, right? You have to go into the game first, so you're going to want to have Skyrim running, as in, choose your save, load into the game, wait for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute, and you're going to want to alt-tab over to like have lossless running. Like you're going to launch it from Steam, have it running, right? But don't start the scaling process yet. You need to be in the game first. And then what's going to happen is you're going to choose your settings, okay? Then when you hit scale, you're going to alt-tab back to your main Skyrim game, like right here, like how I am. Then in the upper left-hand corner, you may, depending on if you're on the... if you get the black screen first, it's going to be up here. It's going to say, like, what your FPS is. Again, so if I Control-Alt and hit S right now, it's going to go black screen, and now it's showing me 130, 140 frames. 137... 136, 140, 141, etc. And then I Alt Control S, and here I am back. But it's going to show me 40 frames up here. That's not accurate. I have mine locked at 40. Okay. Hey James. Is this only for Skyrim, or are there versions for other Bethesda games? No. Here is the good thing. Okay. Lossless scaling can be used for other games on Steam. It may or may not tell you right from Steam. Like I said, you're going to want to find some documentation. I believe there is a Reddit thread dedicated to this. I haven't looked at it myself, but I'm almost positive there's one on this. Lossless has a Discord. I am not part of the Discord yet. I never joined because I have enough information for myself, and I don't have any technical questions. So if I did, I would probably join their Discord to, ask my questions or use the search function. Should probably have led with that. Use the search function first to try to get my answer, and then if I can't, just ask my question there if I needed it. So they do have a Discord. You can use it for other games. Like I said, I tested it with Starfield on this setup, right? And this is after Starfield got all its updates. After the DLC, basically what it is currently now. Okay, I loaded in, and I was running around. I was playing unmodded, so I was launching it from Steam at the refresh rate, 144 everywhere. My game was buttery smooth. I would assume that had I modded my game, maybe with some better textures, it would do the same thing. It would probably stay running at about 139 to 144 frames. Right? What's the hardest wind? You probably know this. The hardest hit areas of Starfield are, say, what is it, like New Atlantis, when you're going, pretty much everywhere there. And Aquila, when you're entering the city there. I think those, at least, were the hardest hit for me. I think I was... I was at like it dipped down to like 100 frames without this thing. For me on this hardware here, so on like a 4070 Ti and a i9 14900K CPU, 64 gig of RAM. With lossless scaling, no, it was buttery smooth. No frame rate dip. No stuttering, no anything. And I'm sorry I'm talking about it and sort of taking up the beginning, but I just wanted to make you guys aware of this. I know I talked about it before, but I found that it is such a benefit to Skyrim as it is. To the point where I feel this should probably be a staple for people playing this game. People that want to do like really heavy, like even if you're doing like a small loadout, you'd benefit from this, because why not, right? Let's just say you're doing a small loadout, but you want to do a very, very intensive ENB, right? Say you put like 200 mods in, but your ENB setup would drop you like 40 frames. Well, this will fix that basically, or alleviate the frame rate dip. Say you're playing a heavily modded game, your own setup, or maybe you want to use like a Wabbajack list, because you could use this with any of the Wabbajack setups. This is separate than that, right? It's not like Pure Dark's Upscaler where you have to physically add that in, and some Wabbajack setups don't like it, which is why it doesn't work with some of the Wabbajack lists. Lossless scaling works with literally everything that I can possibly think of. New Atlantis, Neon. Yeah. No, Neon for me was actually pretty good, James. I never had issues in Neon. Aquila for sure. Are we talking about the rubber ducky thing? Yes. Yes, we are, Tips. Yep. So if you see that little orange or yellow rubber ducky there for lossless, that's what I've got going on. Oh, who did the video? Biggie Boss, the author of Lorem. He's the curator of what is it? It's Lorem. I think Lorem 2.0 is the new one. Guy seems like a really nice guy from what I've seen. I sub to him on his YouTube channel. I like watching his content. But I believe, yeah, he's the author of Lorem. And he's actually got a video on this. I think like 2 months ago, maybe. And I know most of you guys are probably familiar with who he is already, but if not, it's Biggie Boss, and I believe he's got a Discord. I first saw it on his YouTube channel because I follow his Skyrim content. Yeah, he's a modelist curator. I'm not sure if he's an author or not. He might be. Maybe. I don't know. I never checked his Nexus profile. Anyway, I'm sitting here blabbering about it. Sorry. So yeah, it's I think it's well worth it. Let me sit back down again. All right.
Oh man, we are getting into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Who's that?
You want to go tag?
Dr. Ved.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
Under attack everywhere.
The vampires are much
So
more
yeah, we're
dangerous
gonna.
than we believed. And now you want to come running to safety with the dawn.
Let's see here. What do we got?
Is that it?
So yeah, we're still rocking the Archmage stuff. We're rocking Croesus. We've got a really insane magical setup going on here.
And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you.
And again, Morokai plus 450 regen, magica regen, and our alteration. Or well, I renamed it the Necromancer's Sleek for Cloak because it's. I'm not going to make another one. This is like alteration and magica regen. Let me just kind of show you what we've got going on. So Mehrunes Razor is my main, right? Just as a dagger. Okay. These are for quests. This is like if I really need to hit something. This is insane. I won't be using this again because this is so hard to fill with soul gems. But we have this. Skull of Corruption, insta-kill mortals if there's dreams in it. And I think we've got like 17 or 22 dreams left in this, but this insta-kills humanoids, living humanoids. Oh, you've seen him? Yeah. Yeah, his content's really good, Biggie Boss. I highly recommend you guys go sub to him over on YouTube. He's been streaming, I think, the new Lorem. His last couple streams, I've checked out a couple minutes. Like I said, I don't have a lot of time to sit down and watch them in full, but he does about 3 hours, give or take, you know. And it's just good content, you know. He just seems like a really nice guy. I've never interacted with him personally, but just from what I've seen, he seems very helpful. Seems like a genuinely good dude. You know, without talking to him personally, that's all I can really say. But like I said, I think his one video is what turned me on to that. I think at the time I had just uninstalled Starfield because I was reinstalling Skyrim, and then I saw that initial video for Lossless, like it just came out that day. And I guess he was like an early adopted tester, so he did a video. The video came out the same day, so I'm like, all right, well, let me go over and buy it. It seems pretty cool. If it doesn't work, you got 2 hours to get your money back, and it even back then, like it was in like a beta format, worked fine. So let's see here. So Morokai, yeah, like I said, this actually gives you plus 450 magic regen. My robes are. Oh, here. Let me go to the. I hate how it does this. That's mage armor. All right, so this is going to be hard to read. Magic health and stamina plus 35, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Carry weight by 35. All the magic schools by 15% less. So I'll just get that out of the way. Health by 25. Carry weight by 35. Magicka by 200. Magicka regen by 250. Stamina increase by plus 25, which is great. Slowing doesn't affect you, or most slowing doesn't affect you. I'm 100% less likely to contract disease and 100% resistant to poison damage. Okay, just from the Archmage robes. These are the second best robes in the game. Not the best. The second best. At least to me. We're wearing Galder's Amulet, which is plus 50 to magic health stamina. Most slowing effects don't adverse you. 35% less damage from absorb spells. So like vampires use their absorb. Okay. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. So, right. We're running Ancano's gloves. So when I killed Ancano, I picked up his gloves. This gives you Magicka plus 70, and that same absorb 35%. So it's like that's already 75. So we're like 105% resistant to these absorb spells. The gloves that I had were like just plus 82 points of Magicka. So of course I'm going to trade for Ancano's, which are basically the Mystic Tuning Glove models. And it's got a twin enchant on it. So these are better. Okay. The backpack, plus 35, and then the Amulet of Akatosh actually has a 25% regen rate. And then what else do we have here? Oh, Vokun as a belt, a worn belt. So my alteration and conjuration, well, and illusion, everything's 20% less. So that stacks on that. We don't use illusion, but we use the other two, so that's pretty helpful. The Necromancer's cloak that I'm wearing. So alteration again by 17% less, and magic regen by 85%. Still the right hand, the Mentor's Ring, all spells, schools, 10% less. Can't beat that. And what else? The left-handed ring, magic regen by 102. That's it.
Begging for my protection.
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls straight from the oven.
That's what we got.
The smell alone fills you with joy. Then you cut it, top it with some butter, and watch it melt into the bread. It's incredible how
You
something
were
so
right,
simple
we
can
were
taste so
wrong.
good.
Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
What do I want? I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Interesting. So what can I do to help?
I need someone
Vampires,
out in the
you
field
say,
taking
huh?
the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was
cave,
related
you
to
say,
these
huh?
recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
I like how you have all this OP
Yes,
gear. Requiem can
that's
still
it.
kick your ass. Yes,
Hollow Crypt.
you are
Oh, man,
100% right,
there's so
Gunshot.
many
100%.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo-ho!
Okay,
We
you don't want
didn't
to? Okay,
listen
let's
to
go
him
explore some
any
shit.
more
That's
than
the
we
next
did
best
Freestyle
Was
Meister.
at the hall.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
That's good enough for me.
Welcome,
You see what
welcome.
the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow crypt. With any luck,
The only thing with Ezron that I like are his voice and
you should
looks.
take a crossbow. Good for taking
He
out
does
those
look good, doesn't he?
fiends before they get close. Feel
Like I
free to
said, this
poke
is-
around the fort and-
This is my version of Ezron. Like I said, I don't use dedicated NPC replacers. This is all just we're running off high poly head. We've got some hair mods with physics. We've got both male, female skin textures in 4K for each, respectively. We've got 3 different eye mods, one for vampires in particular. We've got skin textures that are for Khajiit and Argonian, which are, separate, that don't clash with the other stuff. Okay. And we've got skin for the children, along with hair physics for everybody. So you're guaranteed that they're going to look really, really good. They're not going to look like runway models like Ken and Barbie dolls, but you're also not going to have face gen issues. You're never going to have to worry about that, and that's what I like. Do I like NPC replacers? Yes, I do. I like the Bijin stuff. I like the Northborns. I really like Northborn stuff. I love the stuff by Poetic Ant, Pride of Skyrim, and Courageous Women. Those are the two that I actually use when I do use replacers, because they're very easy to add in. But there are a few types of NPCs that just don't get overhauled with that. I believe some of the DLC characters don't. So you'd have to add that in yourself. The way that I have it set up now is that everybody gets affected. But they're a little on the lesser nice looking, air quote, side. But they look fantastic to me. I like them. Karn! Yo, welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
What you need. There isn't much yet.
Yeah, and you can
Welcome
see
to anything you
Tolan's,
can use.
he's in his vigilant
I'll
garb
meet you at
and,
Dim Hollow.
yeah.
It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
So you can see what we've got going on
Vigilance
here.
were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to...
Look at my absorb spell in my left hand there. Check that out. Mehrunes Razor. Isn't that badass?
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here.
What's talking to you, kid?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Agmir?
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier. And you're not.
I gotta hear this. This is one of my favorite lines in the game.
Yes, sir. Isran.
You better not interrupt me.
Farm boy, huh?
Yeah, what's he using?
Weapon?
Yeah, what's his... Look at that.
My weapon?
You know what that is?
I mostly just use my paw's axe.
You said it!
When wolves are attacking the goats.
You said it!
My paws out.
Ha!
Stendarr preserve us. Don't
Okay.
worry. I think we
Sorry.
can get Dawn Guard out.
Had to.
Here, take this crossbow.
A
Let's
crossbow?
see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
Yes, crossbow.
Crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires.
That's right.
Just take a few shots.
So, what do we got here going on? Let's make a save. JK's Fort Dawnguard.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Let's have a gander. What is my carry weight at? All right, we're gonna have to fix that. It's not too heavy, you know, not too bad. Karin, how's it going, buddy? I need to rewind to this point and look those up. I have Pandorable males. Oh yeah, Pandorable's another one too. Can't stand the women. They all look way too glorified, good and clean. Yeah, I get it. So here's my take on NPC replacers. If done right, I think they all look really, really well. Now you got to understand, everybody who makes an NPC replacer has a specific vision. So I'm very hesitant to say that like an NPC replacer looks like shit because it's really subjective, just like most mods that you add in for certain things. Now there are some that are just really less well made than others. Maybe that's just due to experience or skill, which is kind of the same thing, or vision, however you want to phrase it. The Panicked Monk, Joe, welcome in, dude. How am I doing today? I'll be honest, it was a rough day. It still is. I'm on the struggle bus today, guys. I am on the struggle bus. I'm trying to get my mind off everything that's going on right now. This is why I'm streaming. Joe, welcome in, buddy. Not bad here, still busy as fuck at work, but as burnout increases, but ability to give a crap diminishes. Yeah, you're at an IDGAF meter, right? Slowly pointing to the right, Karn, right? So yeah, jeez, my mind is all over the place. JK's Fort Dawnguard. I don't know how much time we're going to be spending here, but let's see what's over here. Ah.
Watch the recoil.
Well, that's novice. We can could try and see that. I hate that. There we go. To give me more lockpicks, right? Alright, so that'll lead you upstairs. Ah, jeez. Uh-oh! Hope there's not a garage door around with that thing there. People get pissed. If you know, you know. There should be a Sunfire spell here too, which I've already got. Yeah. Vampirism and the Lives of the Unliving by Valiant of Morthal. I don't know if I've read this. Vampirism is a disease that affects the living, but unlike most plagues, this one does not abandon its victims even after their demise. While there are several variants of said disease, only the one known as Sanguine Vampiris is present in Skyrim, since the clans who live in the province keep any competition away from the region. As with most cases of undead, subjects' bodies are cold and flammable, which makes said creatures weak against regular fire and, most specifically, sunfire. They're also vulnerable to silver and are unable to heal wounds through natural means. The life, or lack thereof, of these creatures is complicated in itself, as the need to feed forces them into hiding along roads where they prey upon travelers. More powerful aggregations keep thralls to serve as cattle in heavily guarded locations. Recently, some of them have figured a way to keep blood fresh, with the use of a special vial made of malachite, gold, salt, and the spittle of a frostbite spider. Interesting, good to know. Though several accounts of the origins of vampirism are known, their provenance is certainly Daedric. For this, and for their Patamaic influence on Tamriel, the Aedra... I don't even know what that word is. Evans? Is that a typo? Maybe that is a word. I don't know. Never seen it. Particular hatred of these creatures. In fact, shrines dedicated to the Aedric deities have a similar effect to that of the sun, though on a much smaller scale. Some holy sites also inflict a sun-like damage to vampiric beings, and it is said that even Lorkhan, known as Shor, Shezar, and other names shun them. Students of the Doom Drum, who will remember his role in bringing mortality to this plane in the first place, will not be surprised to find that sites dedicated to this trickster god are also inimical. Weird. As if these limitations of the disease were not enough of a hindrance, society shuns Daedric threats of all kinds, so it is no surprise that vampires are ill-received and will often be attacked on sight if their symptoms become apparent. While a starving vampire is obvious due to their prominent veins and the exposure of their sharp teeth, well-fed vampires are not recognized as such, and thus have a greater chance to remain undetected by citizens. Now, these small inconveniences should not prevent those who lack power and who have the will to achieve it by their own means from seeking out this disease. For those who are willing to endure a curse upon their body and soul in exchange for power, there are quite a few ways to achieve this goal. The most common method of infection for a healthy person is by direct contact with an afflicted, perhaps through combat, though one must survive the confrontation in order to even notice the sickness. It's also possible to ask a known vampire to infect without killing, which is much safer if a willing participant is found. However, this also carries risk. Most vampires found in the wild rarely encounter mortals, and will attack on sight to fill their thirst. Lastly, one could ingest the ashes of a fallen vampire, which has a chance to inflict the disease. But beware, many an inexperienced alchemist has died almost instantly, thinking vampire dust only as harmful as the usual poisonous root. Perhaps, for some, it is worth the risk. The biggest advantage of undeath is the complete invulnerability to disease and aging. While this may seem less useful than increased vitality, anyone who's faced one of the fiends in battle knows that most of them have lived beyond their years, accumulating lethal experience in both magical and martial arts. This is why none other than the finest warriors and magi should approach an unknown vampire, and even then, preparation and knowledge are required. And this is why I leave you with this, for knowledge will be your best weapon where vampires are concerned, whether you fight against them or join them in their ranks. Thalion of Morthal. Thalion has taught us much. see here. Go back and chat. So there's a few NPC overhauls that I personally like. There's bits and pieces, but never enough to make me want them in my loadout. Not usually, but not usually at least. But that speaks to Magus's comment about each author. Yeah, would agree with that 100%, Joe. 100%. Yeah, it's very difficult to find something like that. You really have to sort of have, and again, I've used most of them in different setups, right? But
We're lucky that they did.
what am I picking up?
Princes often too preoccupied fighting amongst themselves rather than uniting against us.
Wow, 28 charcoal sticks. So this is the troll pet. Oh. So JK's doesn't really change anything here. All right. I probably don't even need these. There was something Horker we were able to make. Is it Horker meat? Horker stew. This is it. I only have one bottle of water. Hold on. Let me filter. All right, and the other one we don't have any ash yams.
That smells good.
So we'll make one of these. This is one of the best ones. Horker and ash yam stew. So if you're able to get your hands on some ash yams, right? In Skyrim, whether you have a mod that adds them in to certain towns or to certain vendors, or if you travel to Solstheim and you get those ash yams, this is fantastic because not only does it restore 150 stamina and magicka instantly out of combat, but you get double the regeneration rate for stamina, which is fantastic. Keep in mind, the normal Horker stew, which is great by itself, is 1800 seconds of stamina by 1. 3200 is great. So we're going to make one of these. So I've been working on my vampire that uses a daikatana. Nice, Rizar. Welcome in. I like with when I have Legacy set up.
You should try Thelul sometime. It is very sweet. It's made with sugar cane. Some chefs occasionally use it instead of sugar.
Not really. No. Nice. Alright, so yeah, they added, and I'm sure we're going to see some Requiem things here. There may be some incompatibilities. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. SFCO adds the I can't, like I said, I can't play without Snazzy anymore. It's just it's a must have mod for me. And of course, now if you look at the barrels, I've got one in here. Notice they're all sort of like kind of facing their own. Go to look in your own game. They're all probably like either 100% vertical or 100% horizontal. I forget which default it is. This adds like them in like random shapes with base object swapper. Base object swappers like should be in everybody's setup as well. So good. All right. Shall we go into Dead Drop Vault? I think there is something in here that we need. We may as well, right? Or try to. When you have Dawn of Skyrim, the Dunmer at the Gildergreen Whiterun has pretty much always has some. Yeah, which I do have in this setup, Tipsy. I normally don't run city overhauls. I do have Dawn of Skyrim in this. And of course, I have 3 Cities of the North mods, which of course I will be taking them out. Like I said, they're sort of a compatibility pain in the butt. And honestly, Dawn of Skyrim just is what it is.
Yes, my thing?
Get out of here,
Do
Lydia.
let me know if I can be of service.
Oh boy. Alright. Nice. Oh, get up there. Why am I... Oh, I passed it right out. Okay. So Zelzaz isn't coming in? Alright. Still trying to find replacers that are more grown up. So I'm 47. It feels weird for me to have replacers of a focus that don't look like. Yeah, that's why I do like sort of a high poly head setup, because they just, I don't know. They're not supposed to look like male models, right? And I don't understand like people's fascination with the beautification mods. I get it, like you want to make them look good, but at the same time, like, man, some of these just really stray from what I personally think they should look like. I guess that's where personal preference comes in. Is there a chain here? Yeah, I thought so. Should be another one here, right? Alright. Why can't I see the, Oh, it's right there. Okay. Huh. Does that not work? Tell me I don't have to use the crop. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, you have to use that. You can't use magic now. Alright. Is what it is, yeah? That's stupid. Alright, well, we gotta use this too, so. Alright, there's a book. Conjurable. I don't think I have it. Let's drop that jug of milk. Could put this on, Ah, come on, really? This fucking thing fell off. There we go. Jeez. Just barely made it in there. What a pain in the ass, huh? Hey, Vixie. Yeah, because we don't have any perks in archery, so if you don't have any perks in archery, it makes the reload time like it's a struggle for it, you know? God, this is like damn. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Can I open that? Is she coming in? Normally I would take that, but we don't really need it, so. Gold. Gold is your friend. Alright, so let's drop a save. Let's head back into the mine. I always come through here, even on my own steps, even if I'm not doing anything with the Dawn Guard. I just like it. Corundum, I want what I want is gold. Although, you know, we probably could mine these. We'll give them to Lydia. We may get lucky with some gems and stuff like that, but maybe a guardian or two. You never know. Win, thank you for the shout out to Vixie. Yeah, it has to be a physical strike. Yeah, conjure bound bow would work. I don't know if I have that spell. Let's see. Do I even have bound bow? No, I don't. You'd like this spell, Karn. Teleport vitals. I don't know if you've seen this. The caster attempts to teleport a living humanoid's heart out of its body, meaning rip it out of the body. And you actually gain a heart as an alchemy ingredient, which is very useful. Hearts in general in Requiem are useful, whether you get them from wolves, sabercats, bears, mammoths, etc. Human hearts too, and briar hearts. But if the spell is not successful, it still ruptures the victim's vitals, dealing 5 unresistible damage per second for 15 seconds. So, but this, if I dual cast this, it rips the heart out of literally everything. But it has to be living, and it has to be a humanoid. It's sort of an OP spell, honestly. It's so I while I have it favorited, I've chosen sort of not to use it unless I need to, because. And this is a Requiem thing. This isn't a mod added thing. This is a Requiem spell. Yeah, it is amazing. Hearts with Ordinator can be used for crazy strong ebony death arrows. Damn. Yeah, and you know what mod would be great for that? Heartbreaker. Yeah, we're not mining anymore. Or we'll take the stuff here. What do we got here? Corundum? Sure. Alright. Vieb stool will take. Troll Slaying by Finn. That's probably better for you guys there. Sorry about that. Now we got Field of View 95. Should be better. Okay. I've thought about Heartbreaker, but I think Inai balanced those arrows with human heart rarity in mind. Heartbreaker's not guaranteed though. So, you can go into the MCM and I know you can play around with it. It is nice that it has an MCM, so you could even set it yourself. But yeah, it's not 100% guaranteed. I think the only big NPC mod I have is Cathedral Player and NPC Overhaul, so HMV2. I also introduced Beef Unending, Civil War Replacer. Lately that reworks the major players in the Civil War, but in a subtle way. I've never even heard of that one, Joe. I'll have to take a look. So yeah, we're kind of just looking at... Alright, yeah, let's... No, armor rating at 210. That's actually not bad. Well, Lydia's using a two-handed weapon, so I mean, you know, is what it is. Damn. Value 1294. Holy crap. I don't want to take these. We've got the enchantment already. Made of a rare silver alloy. I could give that to Lydia, couldn't I? She's got her
Still here.
her stall rim.
I'm at your service.
Let's see what else. Which is 162, but I will let her choose.
I'll guard
Or
you.
if she gets disarmed, she's got a backup. This does look good.
Ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by, but two quite common ingredients for that are canis root and hempstones.
Canis root and imp stool, huh? Alright. Yeah, see, things like this. I mean, this is just the fort versus Requiem. So, obviously, as you can see, that could have been pulled out. But that's a Requiem thing. Doesn't affect anything. You're probably only ever going to see that once. Or if you come up here, twice. I do like the fact that it adds the canopy here. Beef Unending is pretty new, June 24th. Oh, so yeah, real new. Is the name of my new indie band.
Try it again.
Ah, try it again, boy. All right. I think we're done.
Take a deep breath and let
Let's
it
drop a
out into
save.
fire.
Day Spring Canyon. Ah, it's still raining. All right. Do we have any beef stew still going on? We do not. So let's see. We got 29 beef stews. Very good. Salon?
Isran found something for you to do, eh? You thought he...
Look how fast my magic regens now. Damn. Now remember, we can only have 2 summons. We went from 3 down to 2. But well worth it. And now here's the nicer thing. See, when I have summons out, I am constantly absorbing magicka. Because I have them out, because I've got the absorb perk at 100. So basically, magicka that hits me is immediately given to my overall magic pool. If I stand still like this, look at that. It is absolutely 100% fantastic. And if I need to, I can summon the Bone Colossus and have 2 extra minions. So I'd have him and then 3 others. So a total of 4. Oh no! What happened here? Oh no! Looks like that elk killed a rabbit. Yeah, looks like the elk killed a rabbit. Definitely don't know what happened there. Also, none of my business. No beef stew, but an ending beef. And with that, I am banned from here. Murder, suicide, one way or another. I know nothing about this. I say suicide. You know those long ears, they just love, like, you know, running head first into, you know, certain death. Couldn't tell you why. Tough out there for animals in Skyrim. Yep. Alright. Let's go find out what they're seeking. Oh. Lydia.
Yes, my thing? Of course.
You know what I'm going to give you, right? We have 6 Lich Hearts, look at that. $25 Dragon Priest Ash. That's from Labyrinthian. All those Dragon Priests that we fought and killed. Which, to be honest, that was the easiest I've ever seen. Those of you that were in the stream that saw that fight, you saw me massacre Labyrinthian. For those who know anything about how Requiem changes Labyrinthian, you know it's normally a fight. You see how powerful he is, and he's not even at his full potential yet. All right, let's keep the Archmage boots on because these and the Master are both 25. So you would figure that would be more than that, but they're just a different color is all. We'll keep the alchemy stuff. This is something to sell. I don't think I can wear that under the circlet. Cloak of Morokai. Okay. We're at 367. We're good.
Is there anything else you need?
No, you're You're good, Lydia. Thank you. Was that a vampire? Did I raise you?
Thank you.
Huh. I don't remember that. Alright.
Like the violently!
Alright, pick that up. There you go.
Strange company, that nature.
Thank you.
Oh, heal him back up.
Alone.
Are these ingredients added by Requiem as well? Which one specifically, Karn? Like the Lich Hearts? Actually, there's hearts added to all animals, like all beasts. So, like wolves. Wait, here, watch. I'll show you. They'll go kill him. Like this wolf has a wolf heart, and these are very useful for alchemy. Like I said, I don't have any Requiem add-ons. This is just Requiem by itself. I don't even have Minor Arcana. I don't have Magic Redone. I don't have Immersive Divine Blessings. We're just using what Requiem itself gives you. So if Karn, I know you said you were interested in this. This is the most stripped-down base version of what you would see in Requiem, right? So if you were to test this yourself, what you're seeing in my play is how your game would be too, okay? But if you have questions about anything, just spit them out, ask away. I'll tell you everything. Yes, Lich Hearts, Dragon Priest says, yes they are. Yes they are. Yeah, I have no add-ons. It's a very bare bones. You know, you're gonna need raw meat, and also based on your race, right? Bosmer. For those, there are certain races that get the strong stomach passive, which means you can eat raw food and get added benefits. But if you don't have it and you eat raw food, you could get like a disease or a detriment. Bosmer are also the only race that have the strong stomach, and when you loot certain bodies, you get I think it's called strange meat. You'd have to look it up on Requiem's. I think they've got a whole like, you know, docs on it just to see like what does what. But Argonians, Khajiit, Bosmer, and Orcs. Those four races have the strong stomach, so you can make use of not only beef stew but bestial stew, which are better. Which take like taste. How do you create them? Milk. So like one milk, one salmon, salmon fillet. I want to say garlic and tomato. I'm not really sure. I'll show you when I get to a cook pot. I didn't want to go with Requiem before, but since I saw you playing it, yeah, it's very addictive, Tipsy. Very addictive. I like how Skyrim is like 4 games depending on your overhauls. Yes. Yeah, Karn, I'm telling you, trust me, I love Rim too. And I will go back to it at some point, but Requiem really makes you think about your character, especially in the beginning of the game. One mud crab pinch, you're dead. Game over. Depending on where you start, game over. In the intro, if you take the vanilla start, which actually I recommend you do the vanilla start when you play Requiem for the first time. You can die, and you guys have seen me die a few places. If you don't make that jump from where Rayloff tells you to jump from building to building, if you jump too high or land the wrong way, that'll knock your health out. You're dead, right? Since you can't, your hands are bound, you can't heal. Now, you don't normally passively heal anyway. One breath from Alduin, when he breaks through the tower there, if you're not at the base and you get hit with that fire, you're dead. And you got to start the whole thing over again. And then once you finally, whoever you go with, you're in that very first room where either Rayloff cuts your bindings or Hadvar cuts your bindings, and you fight the other side, they can kill you. It's very, very difficult at the beginning of the game. You are so weak, and it's intended to be that way. And that, the vanilla, is the easiest start. Well, no. Technically, I guess you could say camping in the woods would be. I chose the hardest start, of course, the Necromancer in a lair. We started in Blackreach. I had no business being there, but it also gives you the best starting mage gear of any alternate start, which is what I wanted. Sorry, I know I'm rambling on. Pretty hardcore, yes it is. I think Requiem is unleveled with encounters. Yes, it is. Yep. If you need to check things with the MCM too, Karn, Requiem has this. So for, let's say, you go to combat, death, handling vanilla style, using the auto load, quick load option, so you could read what each does. Damage taken, I have it at 100%. These you could adjust, right? Skills and perks. Again, recycling is not allowed. There's your skill rate. Right? Smithing books on non-mandatory. So in order for you to craft things, you have to have the corresponding skill book. Otherwise, you could have, say, like, let's say you want to use the first perk, right? Let me show you. Craftsmanship. Your smithing skill needs to be, I think, 5 to take this. However, if you do not have the Art of Craftsmanship book, I think it's called, which you could buy at any smith, right? You have to have the book, or this perk is not unlocked, right? You may have 25 or 35 in Dwarven, but until you buy or find the Dwarven smithing book, this remains locked. You can't do it. Same for all of these, right? Daedric, you can't get until skill 100, and you have to have the Daedric smithing book. If you find Daedric armor out in the world, like you guys saw before, if you put it on or give it to your followers, it will kill you. You're not meant to wear it. Now, if you make it yourself, you can wear it. But like I looted the Daedric armor off of those Conjured Jamora when we went to do Mehrunes Razor up at the shrine, and it put Lydia into bleed out. It rapidly depleted my health, and same thing for Zelzaz. So we had to sell it. It's crazy, right? That's just an example. Look at the crafting tree. There's advanced. Right? Allowing you to craft plate and fine jewelry. Arcane is all the way up here. You have to have 50 for Arcane. Necessary techniques to craft bolts and arrows that will explode with elemental fury. So Requiem is actually better off if you have full anniversary, which is what I've got here. This is why I have AE on my setup. There is a patch for everything, which is why I don't have anything else. Hey, look! I don't know anything about that. Don't know nothing. I see a baddie. You don't want to do that. Got your soul. Silly orc. Nordic carved, huh? Crap. Look at that. Jeez, I forget what's going on with that, but
Civilian dock workers are much more effective than the
that's my
drug's
poison.
counterparts. It's reasonable for them to expect to be paid
So let me show you the Necromancer's ritual.
much more effectively.
When you have the Necromancer's ritual, it's a twin-handed, twin-cast spell. Lasts for, well, you'll see how long it lasts for. So when your minions flop down and die, whether they're summoned undead or raised undead, it gives you X amount of health back immediately. So watch this. And look at the casting enemy. I love this. So cool looking. Bam! Alright, so let me show you this. Where's the timetable here? 9 minutes and 22 seconds. Regain 30 health and magicka every time a friendly dies for 564 seconds. So you get like 9.5 minutes. The raised dead lasts, see, 2 hours and something. My beef stew lasts, over 25 minutes. It's amazing. Karma, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. I probably missed some people. Let me go back and chat. I'm sorry. I know I've been chatty, but like I said, I'm trying to take my mind off some stuff. IRL. So I always like looting milk or butter from a body or chest. It's like, how long has this been? Exactly. Yeah, barrels I can see. But bodies, it's like, man, I don't know. I think, oh yeah, I mentioned that already. So I believe canon is that the Draugr actually do keep the lights on. So are you talking about the Nordic ruins, guys? So my understanding, did Strudel pop in? Hold on a second. I saw Strudel's name. Oh, since Strudel isn't here. Oh, you're talking canon, C-A-N-O-N? I think that's right. You're right, Karn. So the thing with the Draugr are basically mummified Nords who were part of the dragon cult way back. I think it's the Merethic era, and they are followers of the dragons themselves and certain dragon priests. Now, if it's a Nordic ruin that does not have a particular priest at the end, they're just part of the dragon cult itself. The Draugr are tasked with keeping the tomb intact. They also were given, I don't want to say like undeath, but they're given just enough life force to give to the entombed priest or lich that resides, further into the catacombs or the Nordic ruins. The way that they're supposed to, and this is my understanding of it anyway, they are supposed to wake up. They're supposed to tend to any cleaning of the tombs, cleaning of the other sleeping bodies, or sleeping Draugr, tending to the priest who resides there, sarcophagi, lighting of any flames within there that are meant to be lit, as well as keeping the traps is another thing I found very interesting with the Draugr in particular. So unlike the Ash spawn of Solstheim, which are basically Ash resurrected minions, the Dunmer cremate versus the Nords burial rituals. Funny enough, in Requiem, I believe Ash spawn are not weak to fire, or they are less weak to fire than the Draugr. So they're a little more difficult to kill. You have to sort of get creative. Now I think silver works. I could be wrong. It's been a while. We haven't even been to Solstheim yet. Warm butter in somebody's pocket. I'm doing okay, Karma. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I win. Thank you for the shout out to Karma. I know. I'm going back in the chat on my phone. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. Can you raise the bunnies? Yes, you can. I don't do it because, then I would have to kill them again, and I feel bad for Wind enough as it is because I slaughter all the bunnies anyway. No, you don't. She'd correct my grammar, no doubt, or likely call me out on the misuse or two, but I'm pretty sure she'd only silently judge me for a typo. Yeah, you'd be getting that silent side eye, and or a wow followed by three dots, ... You'd be good, Joe, I'm sure. Don't lie. You don't feel bad. Wind, how dare you? I love bunnies. They're so cute and fluffy. I never kill them. Haven't killed one. I raised one once. It was kind of funny. You don't say.
Better for doing the same job much more effectively.
Yeah. Am I looking at? What was that work oh, see? Yeah, here we go. See the wolf hearts? Yeah, they're useful. Alright, let's drop another save. We are going to head to see what these vampires are looking for. Let me get candlelight off. I think it's morning time here. 3:47 in the morning. Let's see what the night light looks like. Oh, it's a bright night tonight. Look at this. Are the Khajiit here? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, it's a beautiful night sky. Look at that. Let me turn off my my HUD here. Yeah, this is about as bright as you'll see it. Now, for those that are curious, see the little twinkle in the sky? Let me show you how to do this. Go to your E and B. Right, you're going to have a section for stars. You're not going to want the weather window. If you need to get that off, like you got the 3 windows. Now, you could separate these just by simply holding and moving them, right? But it's up here, so make sure your show weather window is disabled so you get a good view. Now some people like this, some people don't. I turn them down. So go down to, I believe it's stars. Or sky. Maybe it's sky. Skylighting? No, here it is. Sky. Alright. So star animation density. Now mine's set at 3.7. Okay. Now if I put this up to 10, I think it goes 10's the highest. Oops, my bad. Let me go down by one. I like to use this. Watch over here. Well, you're seeing 2 cursors, but watch in this area here. Watch the sky. And I'll kind of show you how I set mine, right? So let's go up to, now watch the sky. I'm going to increase the density. No, I may be on the wrong one. Oh, is it animation? Alright, let's just put this at 10. Yeah, so you can see how they're twinkling now. Look how much more of them there are. See them moving? That actually does hit your frame rate. So what I like to do is just come back in. I have this set to 3.7, which makes the twinkle nice. Or you can come over here and just type it in.
Do dragon souls taste like anything?
3.70.
Something about
and then again, make sure you hit save on your configuration.
Souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared. Perhaps I should try some myself.
Oh yeah, Thistle's one I don't kill. Good point, James. Thank you. Serana loves raisin. Yes, she does. Serana raises everything. And there you can see they're starting to go away. Less intense. Khajiit are also intense. That purple glow is the necromancer's ritual. In case you were curious.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
Should I?
Take a look.
I don't know if I have anything for her. Does she have anything for me? Do we have frost resist? Yes, we do. Oh, these are the ones I sold to her. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because yeah, she has no money. Never mind. We came here first. Worm Sands, yes. Well, they're not going to lead me to Worm Sands. They're going to lead me to... Well, we got to get Kavazin's Fang. Let's do that first. Actually, let's... We're going to go through... let's go the back side of Riften here. Purdy! Much appreciated, thank you. Wows are generally reserved for questionable comments, usually more, how should I say, implied
Turn around and I'm
or otherwise
don't.
explicit.
Don't worry.
We never do that here though, Joe. None of us do. Never. Not once in the history of ever. Alright, they're getting annoying. Has anybody ever done that? Ah. Well, I won't say no. There should be some more Canis root over here. So I'm less worried about now. Oh, and we got an ice claw. Ice claw. Ice claw. Num 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 num. Takes me to 702. Okay. Sorry. Little things like that, you know. There you go. Look at my sky. How about that? Beautiful? Beautiful. I like it. It's good enough for me, I say. Very, very bright when it's clear at nighttime. Yeah? This is Rally's special texture for the Nightingale clutter. You're not going to see it here. It's just a texture, but that's, you know, part of it. I like it. Take him out. Oh. Shock guard robes. Oh, they look cool. Check that out. I mean, they're kind of crappy, but yeah, we'll take them. So let's see here. The shadow stuff. I can't now. Remember this, Karn? Remember I was saying, depending on which of the three archetypes you choose, mage, thief, or warrior, once you choose one from that particular grouping, you can only choose other standing stones of the same grouping. Meaning, I chose the mage stone. I would only be able to choose other stones that are in the mage stone family. If I go to activate the shadow stone, it'll still tell me what it does. Oh, I won't actually do it. I'll say this stone does not react at all to your touch. Because I didn't choose, this is considered a thief. Same thing if I chose the warrior, right? If I went to take the Lord Stone, I could take the Lord Stone, but I could not take the Apprentice Stone. If I chose the Warrior Stone, I could take the Steed Stone, but I can't take the Lover Stone. Or, I'm sorry, like the Lady Stone. Maybe I can. It's one of the two of them. Yeah, enforces class gameplay. Those robes are Requiem, I believe, Joe. There's Zell. Okay. So yeah, let's Oh, and you know what? There's a dragon up here. Let's drop a save. Yeah, let's. There. Oof. These guys are screwed. Now, I got to be careful here. There are 3. Are they here? Oh, I was gonna say there was.
Where did you come from?
Perfect. I was just starting to get hungry. Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
All right, never mind. I was thinking there was gem pedestals here. I'm an idiot. All right, so let's buff up Zelzaz with Mage Armor 2. We'll buff up Lydia with the same. Do you guys need actual heals? There. This is like grand healing. Okay. Let's drop a save before we head on up here. We're gonna bring out. I'll show you how easy it is to take down a dragon. He's probably gonna be a high level. I'm thinking 50 plus. But once you start, let me see. Am I wearing? Let me just make sure I have everything. So we have Mordecai, Encano's gloves, my boots, Galder amulet, Mentor's ring. Yep. Fokun as the back left. Regen ring is my left hand ring. Dark vial belt. And the leather big bag belt. That's all I have, yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh no, you hit me. Let's get these guys out here. Let's also buff them up too. And let's see, what are we going to use on the dragon? How about an elemental flare, huh? Oh, it didn't work. He's level 77. You ready for this?
Can't you go eat a mammoth or something?
Come on.
Vaxuthi.
Come on.
By Seedens.
Let's do this. You ready? Let's get the Bone Colossus out. Look at its health just rapidly generating. No. Everybody's nice and buffed. Look at that.
By blade.
Alright.
Spell or poison.
No, I don't use. This is destruction. I don't use destruction spells, but I have nothing for that far a range that'll hit him.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Look how fast it regens my health. Get wrecked. He's dead. See you later. Level 77, huh? He's had 5,000 magicka and 20,885 stamina. I don't know what his health is because we have him in the negative, but rest assured it's up there. That's how powerful we are right now, and we're not even at our peak power yet. Let's see here. Oh, neat, Tipsy. So, native is German for you, but you've been in Scotland for more than... Wow, wow. Our own haggis hunter is Scottish. He's not here in chat, I don't believe, but... Let's take that. Alright. Run dismay, huh? I'm still absorbing things. Necklace of water breathing. Huh. We actually don't have that. Let's drop a save. Isn't there a dead body? Yeah. Alright. We want to go... Oh, I should have kept that dragon alive. Fuck.
Did you know that dwarven oil and taproot actually have identical properties? I wonder if there is a connection between the two.
You know why? For Kavazin's Fang. I'm an idiot. Where is the Fang? Is the question. You saw nothing. That's the biggest spider. I'm feeling strange. Yeah, that's a level 55 frost fiddle. Level dead frostbite. You right there, Lydia? You paralyzed? Yeah, she's paralyzed. Come on. There. You ready? Come on. Get up. Get up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You good? No, you're still taking... Yeah, come on. If this is up in there, I don't know if we'll be able to make it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? What the fuck's the name of the place? I thought it was Crystal Drift Cave. This on the mount, I believe this is Forelhost. Although I could be wrong. I wasn't planning to go to Forelhost, but sure, we could potentially do it, right? Did you just raise a rabbit so you could kill it again? Why am I even asking? Of course you did. Hey, that sounds familiar. It's almost like that came from Skyrim. Big Burr. Yes. Looks like where it's at. What do we have on 7, huh? Yeah, we'll keep that on. Jeez, dude. Come on. Whatever. Yeah. Looks like Kavazin's Fang is here at 4. Wow, that looks ominous. Is this Valdemir? I like this guy. For a high elf, huh? Let's get our candlelight out.
You there, hold!
Hold!
You're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help me in my mission.
Yeah, with the Draugr children? Yeah, the... If we're being really honest, Scottish is barely a language. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What mission?
The general has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort.
Look at Lydia.
This was the last great bastion of the
She's like,
dragon
F this
cult,
guy.
and their leaders.
Nah, I didn't want that tankard. Now I want bread.
Quite powerful.
What can you tell me about the dragon cult? I'm curious.
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost.
This is the place.
And for their bloody sacrifice.
I know this place is where Zelzaz have interactions with Draugr children thing. Interesting. Hey, Chaos, what's up?
Was too
Welcome
great
in.
for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called
My
the
favorite
Dragon
dungeon to
War,
test
the
a build.
cult swept
Yes,
from
it
the
is.
land.
It's tough. So what can you tell me about Foralhost?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War,
Brutal no matter what,
last
yeah.
contingent came here
Well.
to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers
We shall see,
during
right?
the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since.
Haunted,
But
you
the
say.
specifics of the siege are unclear.
Interesting. Well, you know, if it will help the cause.
Very good.
Yes.
The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I
Wow,
believe it
this is
should
beautiful.
indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold.
We're absolutely gonna do this. Let's drop a save. I love this this ruin. Get a nice little. Oh, that's even better. Cross your arms, dude. All right.
Warn you, Foralhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask. What are you waiting for? Get in there and find that mask.
Let's see here. So why aren't you going in there?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm too important to the war effort to risk life and limb in there. Besides, that's what I'm paying you for.
Oh, you're paying me. Okay. All right. What can you tell me about the dragon cult? Or can you tell me more about this place?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear.
All right.
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora.
I just
They
asked them this,
worshipped
didn't I?
certain animals as avatars of the
all right.
gods.
That's
Well,
fine.
then what are you waiting for? Get in there and...
Yeah, shut up. This place is interesting. All right, so we need to change a few things. So I will no longer be able to just out of sheer... We could still trap souls, okay? So this mage armor on target, I'm going to be able to heal them, so that we're not going to need this. I'm absolutely going to need Sunfire, so Sunfire is going to go on 7. You will see me do this. Soul Trap in the left, Sunfire in the right. Okay. Let's drop a save. Let's hop on in. I'll show you why.
Nods don't scare me when they're alive, and certainly not when they're dead.
Because Sunfire is freaking insane. That is a trap if I've ever seen one.
Is someone there?
Can't sneak up on me.
Oh yeah, you wanna talk to Croesus? I heard more of them. Ooh.
Hey, y'all.
What was that?
I hear something.
Yeah, Sunfire just wrecks the undead, which these guys are. Alright. Scorm Snowstrider's Journal. My favorite dungeon is still Folgenthar. I like Folgenthar too. What would I have to say is my favorite? Nordic Ruin. My favorite... That's a tough call. You know, I really don't know. 13th of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. At the command of Lord Harold, we have swept our company to the south edge of our territories in an attempt to drive the Snow Elves up north to the main host of his forces. The first few days met with heavy resistance, but as we approach the eastern edge of Lake Honric, we've seen little and less of them. 21st of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. We've begun to receive reports of attacks back around Lake Honric, and word has come back from the front that we should pull back to be sure we are not leaving our rear exposed. If there is a stronghold of elves here, we will surely root them out. 27th of Sun's Dusk, First Era, 139. It sounds impossible, but we appear to have stumbled upon a massive holdout of the dragon cultists, who are believed to be wiped out during the Dragon War. The elves must wait. This is a threat we cannot ignore. If we're quick, we may be able to catch them unaware and avoid a lengthy siege. 21st of Evening Star, First Era, 139. Third week of the siege. The men grow restless with the cold, and all miss their families. If that blasted storm hadn't caught us off guard and slowed our ascent, we might have taken the monastery. But as it stands, we may be in for several more weeks of pounding on their walls. I've sent word to Harold to send one of the voice masters to help bring down the wall. 4th of Morningstar, First Era, 140. We've brought down their main gate thanks to the young voice master, but the brash lad took an arrow in the neck in the process. It seems he will be joining the 8 in Sovngarde soon. The cultists have fallen back to the interior of the monastery, but soon enough we will breach those defenses. The sooner the better. It's too blasted cold on this mountain. 5th of Morningstar, First Era, 140. We entered the monastery today only to find all inside dead. It appears they purposely caved in the stairway to the refectory and then took their own lives. Some appear to have slit their own wrists. Others we found with empty vials. Most appear to be poisoned, but oddly there are not as many empty bottles as one would expect by the number of dead. We shall hold up here overnight rather than face the cold, and explore the catacombs in the morning to see if we can find another passage to the upper areas. 6th of Morningstar, First Era, 140. May the 8 protect us from dragons and madmen. We lost half our remaining men today. We discovered a well in the catacombs, locked but with several buckets already filled, and in their excitement for a drink that didn't risk frostbite on their tongue, 2 score drank before we could stop them. Gods only know how these cultists could use that horrible poison in their own water supply. We've lost more men to this catastrophe than we did taking the courtyard. The well was locked from this side, and the key must be somewhere here in the catacombs. But with the ghosts of these dead cultists and the men demoralized, it just isn't worth the search. Let those god-forsaken cultists drink their way to oblivion and be done with it. The upper door in the courtyard has some sort of barrier over it, and our mages believe that the sacrifice made here will sustain it for decades at the least. We leave this accursed place tomorrow and regroup and push up north. But I will leave this journal so that in an age or so, when the poison has faded, someone may find a way in to be sure the cultists met their due fate. Alright, so we found his optional journal. Let's see here. Yeah, the Galder Amulet dungeons are all... Yes, they are, 100%. I love them. I love the ones on Solstheim where you get the half dam... Oh, yeah, Velok. Oh, there you go, Country. There, Velok's Tomb. Yeah, it's a unique dungeon. Especially with the invisible stairs that you have to use clairvoyance on. Can't wait to go back. I have the blood-cursed Draugr. Oh yeah, Cannibal Draugr on Solstheim, right?
Nord army on the hunt for snow elves. I suppose that would explain the former.
Ooh, fire salts.
Despite their best efforts, they wound up having to besiege the place. I do not envy them. I suppose they found some dragon fanatics more of a threat. Funny. I didn't think I'd find myself relating to the troubles of some long-dead Nords, caught in a prolonged siege during a blizzard. Absolutely dreadful. If this place is all caved in, then perhaps that well is the only way forward. We should be on the lookout for a key, but we may be able to just pick open the lock. Something's wrong here. My scales remain pristine.
Yeah, not really worth it. So you can see they took their own lives here. I thought there was a trap here.
Hold on. My ears didn't deceive me.
Boy, that is an amazing... I love... Look at this. This is the base spell, right? So once you get Sunfire up there, it's an apprentice spell. It's doing 153 per single cast. I'm single casting it now, but I've been dual casting against the Liches. It just wrecks them hardcore. Look at this. I mean, they're dead. See you later, buddy. Crap.
A forge. Still running hot. Seems the undead here are preparing for... something. Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in. Over here! Well, is it so hard? This seems like my style. This is the kitchen, clearly.
He does like to cook. This is tough.
What was that?
Fight another day. Shh. I hear something.
And you can see Sunfire turns them into ash piles. So unfortunately, if you want to raise them, you're going to have to use something else aside from Sunfire. Now, I could use my, what's it called, Touch of Death, my absorption spell, which is actually fantastic. Can still trap souls and everything like that. But this is another, preferred method that I like to use. Let's go in here first. I don't know what's in... Oh, this room. Yeah. That just opens that up. Okay. Yeah, and here you are. You're back in this section, so. That's where you want to go. Let's go to the upper section here. We haven't been up here. Boy, that was... Oh, is there nothing up here? God damn. Useless. Alright. You guys okay? Stop.
Thank you.
I could probably take some of these off. So, healing aura on... So I don't have that on. I wonder. Let's try and turn these guys. I want to see how dual casting this affects them. Let me go back and chat here real quick. Yeah, Cannibal Drugger. Have to go into bed. Thank you all. Tipsy, very welcome. Happy to see you in here. We'll catch up in a bit during my breakfast in some 5.5 hours. I appreciate you stopping in. And get some rest. You should be able to raise dead that have turned to ash, but they come back as a form of ash spawn or guardian. Joe, you gave me a really good idea with that. That's doable. That's actually doable. I could make a mod that if they are turned to ash, say you've raised something. Now I'd have to use like a limitation of the game, right? They couldn't come back as Draugr. Well, I guess they could. Alright, so let's just say you kill a bandit, right? You kill a bandit and then you raise it. It lasts for X amount of seconds, then it normally would turn to ash, right? You go to raise that ash again, this time it sort of reconstructs itself, and you either get well, a Draugr really wouldn't make sense, would it? Because they're wrapped, they're mummified. So that wouldn't make sense. An ash spawn would make sense. However, I don't know if lore-wise that would be very practical. Aren't they native to Solstheim and Morrowind? But that is doable. That is a doable mod. Here's a mod idea. Sleep on the bar. So that when Delphine is not in the sleeping giant, you can actually put your head down on the table and grab some Z's. Yeah, you should. Organize just like, hey, you put your head down here and wait, which does absolutely nothing. A skeleton would make sense as well. Yeah, a skeleton would. Because they basically turn to ash, which I guess you could construe as bone meal, right?
Did you hear something?
I was rightfully on alert.
Oh wow, I got lucky hitting him.
You may not be cold right now, Nord, but you will be after I run you through.
So we could break into this, right? Yeah. You just need dual knock. Damn it, Lydia. Let's go kill some more Draugr. Come on. Dum-dums. Get through here. Where's Lydia? Come on. Get over here. You guys alright? Alright, let's just stick with what we know. We'll let them do their thing.
I see that spleen.
Do you have a death wish?
Isn't that crazy how much damage Sunfire spell does? You should, if you're curious about some of the holy spells, yeah? Like Stendar's Aura. Super useful against the undead. If you want to play that style character. I actually really do recommend it, even though I don't play that style myself. So watch this. If I want to raise this guy, I'd hit him with something to knock him down, right? And then re-raise him again. And then I'm going to want to make sure he's... Well, here, let's get the Necromancer's Ritual out.
Sorry. Dust.
And then just, you know, make sure his health is up to where it needs to be a couple times. Head back in. Let's drop a save. That doesn't feel right at all. Man, they don't give you anything good. I'm looking for jewelry. Is what I'm looking for. Sometimes these things have them, but most of the time it's bone meal, and then you may get lucky. All right.
Far more difficult.
Hoary. Yo, what's up, hybrid?
Is it just me, or do some of these ruins just seem to go on forever?
There's a spell that lets you sacrifice a minion to make 2... yeah, Karma. I believe I have that. Let me see which one it is. Tomb Guardian. Summons a Tomb Guardian for 42 seconds that conjures a shade when it kills an enemy. Yes. But it's only adept, so it's not quite as good. The thing that I like about my skeletal champions is that they gain that plus 10 attack for each nearby enemy. So that's up to 5. So if I get bombarded by 5, they get 50% attack damage, and they last a little bit longer, and they're cheaper to cast. But yeah, Tomb Guardians are generally pretty good. Another good one that I like, but it saps all my magic, is where is it here? The Undying Ghost. consumes all of my magicka and summons an undying ghost for 43 seconds, its attributes are equal to twice the amount of so up to 600. So, and it's a dual casted here. So watch this. He is pretty cool. I saw what that was. Ow! Whoa!
Colorful.
Well, that's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Alright. Damn it! Out of the way. This is usually a master chest in the base game. It still gives you crap. Alright. Let's re-up my buffs. Let's see here. Oh. What's that one? Ah, no. Alright. Let's drop another save. Let's head on in. Good job, Lydia. Watch out for that. Damn. Ah, don't step on it. Come on. See, I just rely on my teammates, and make sure they're both we're all healed up. Now it won't work on this guy, but I can use Necromantic Empowerment on target because this is how you heal the undead. Also buffs your conjuration. It's a very good spell. I probably should have kept that guy alive. He would have been useful. Let's knock one time on this. Foral Host Well Key. I knew they put it somewhere. I love the music in here too, by the way. Damn, it's Apprentice?
In Blackmarsh, one can use root worms as a sort of underground...
Let's see here. Ah, Win, thanks for the shout out to Hybrid. Welcome in, guys. I was using the concept of the spell that sacrifices the minion, but to use it to bring back something that had been reduced to an ash pile. Yeah, it works well, Karma. It's actually a really nice spell once you get it rolling with like in a spell rotation. That's how mages are meant to be played. And I use the term spell rotation because you're gonna have your main spells that you always go to based on what style you're playing. So like if you were playing say a pyromancer, like for example, let's say one of my last mage characters was a pyromancer. My goal was to get the ignite spell from Solstheim, meaning I knew I would be wearing Azadal's Ring of Arcana. I think that's what it's called, and it gives you ignite and freeze. But so he was also a summoner. He wasn't a necromancer, but he was a summoner. So I would make sure that my like Keybind 4 was like a summoned Flame Atronach or Frost or Storm. Eventually, it's going to be based on the situation, right? Of course, you're still going to want to do some soul trapping, so you just get into a rhythm, and then it's like you got to decide: do I want to use a physical weapon? As a pure mage, no, you probably wouldn't. The only weapons I would say I would personally use, and this probably makes sense to most of you, but it's again subjective as to does a pure mage use any weapon, would be staves. To me, I would say yes. The Staff of Magnus is good. Early on, the Staff of Uric Galderson is amazing. Mirak Staff is actually very fun with the right build. Because it not only does poison damage, but it does blocking and like stagger. And I believe in here, it may be a staff that we use, but it also drains your... or it goes through charges pretty quick, at least in Requiem. Skull of Corruption, obviously, you guys see me using sometimes. Although in this build, I'm not using it nearly as much as I thought I was going to. I'm okay with that. But I opted for daggers for Mehrunes Razor because I love the dagger. It's probably my favorite dagger in this entire game, modded or otherwise. One of the highest, if not the highest, base damage output. The Blade of Woe, I think, may come in a little stronger, but it's got a much weaker enchantment. So.
Breath. They swallow you whole?
In using Untarnished, and I'm loving it. However, the map markers of Untarnished are very hard for me to see them. Do you have any map marker mods? No, just what I use from Flat Map Framework. So what I did, Contrast, is I did not choose the map markers from Untarnished. I used the ones from Flat Map Framework because I don't believe it's compatible. The only physical weapon I would consider is something that has Absorb Magicka. You could, but then you'd be forced to use it all the time. Whereas I find Alchemy would be much better because you could do multiple things. You wouldn't be bound by a weapon. You can get those buffs in. So like Fortified, Destruction, Illusion, whatever school of magic to make them more potent. But also healing. And that's why I chose daggers as a... what do you call it? There's a term for it. It's like a deliverance of your poison spells. Right? Let me show you how potent Alchemy is with Requiem. Now we've maxed out Alchemy. Okay. Once you start taking Concentrated, this makes them insane, right? Improved makes them even better. And then once you take the Purification process, and what is it? Makes them last longer, I think. What is it? Catalysis. Is it this one? Oh no, this Craft Stubble. What's the one that allows you to? No, it might just be. It might be Concentrated. Yeah, you make them last longer before they need to be reapplied. I sort of wish this had like a little number, right? So like here, let me take out my dagger. So there should be a widget here, or at least like let you go into here. So this is not poisoned, right? So let me poison it. Let me kind of show you. So let's use a just damage stamina, right? So now Mehrunes Razor, it's got the little poison thing. Next to this should be the number. I always felt that would be a good mod. This is the symbol for your weapon is poisoned. There should be a number on this to say how many you have left. And in the HUD, there should probably be another number too. Maybe something like that exists, I'm just unaware of. I think that would be a good idea, but what do I know? Oop, give me 1 second, guys. I got a message that I've been waiting for here. This is somebody that was looking to buy one of my cars. Like I said, my one car is actually going. I'm putting it into an auction. I believe it's going to be starting this weekend. I just got a confirmation notification that they do the draft and everything for you. All I have to do is approve it, and then they set up a date, which should either be this week or sometime this weekend or possibly like Monday. And then it lasts for 7 days at a no reserve auction. And I don't want to do it, but I kind of have to based on like my back issues and things like that. But I'm going to get a good amount of money for the car. And then there's a car out in New Mexico. I think some people in my Discord I've been telling them about. I'm going to wind up having it shipped back here. And then you know, because it's actually cheaper for me to do that, and then I'll probably make the trip out west, like I said I was going to. Hold on, let me. I just need to respond to this guy. This is about a different car. Okay. I should reinstall Untarnished and leave the markers out. Yeah. All you would do is you'd right-click on it, you'd reinstall the mod, choose the options you want, choose the option, or don't choose the options you don't need, etc. Did I take what was in here? Oh no, I didn't. I'll never use that. Nope, up this way. Oh yeah, because of this thing.
This isn't over.
Yes, it is. Not gonna do much damage to me. So obviously we were, yeah, he was on the other side, and we had to go through. I forget where it was. We came down this way.
We're back here again.
Yeah, we are back here again. All right, let's go to the well. Which was...
also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that was... Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Hold on. Oh, I must have. Yeah. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll just do it again. No big deal. Cablezine's Fang is going to be in the... Alright, so yeah, we need to go up this way. Yeah, my bad. It's on the other side here. Down into the... Huh, Nordic barnacles. Wow, look at this. Come on. What do we have up here? Oh, we got gold. Alright. Oh, I appreciate it, Carmen. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Like I said, it shouldn't be starting until Monday. So, Quicksilver we don't need. We could definitely use these. Huh? Oh, are you dead? Yeah, he looks dead. Oh, maybe not.
Get up. Oh, you're already dead.
Well, he's dead now.
Okay.
We really don't need these. Oh, come on. That's actually really good.
And nothing of value was lost.
Nope. The Exodus, Restorate, wow. 74, well, we're almost up to 75, which is, let's go turn in them. Hold on a second. This actually, I think, gives you, oh, I've got it on the favorites. Sweet.
I hear something. I already heard you coming.
I think he's dead.
I've had worse. Your death honors the hist. Leave. You will feed the roots.
Staggers him, look at that. Even a single cast staggers him.
Where'd you go?
You got the other one?
I knew I'd find you.
Chaos take you.
Get the best of me.
Perish.
Victory. For now.
Okay, drop the F5. What is restoration at? Let's see here. Conjure. Wow, we're almost at 75. Yeah, that does a good amount. Gives you a good amount. All right, into the refectory. This is where they said they made it.
Was exhausting.
And I'll just let them deal with the. Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching through these things. It's just they're gonna give me bone meal.
Wait to regular again, I'll put you out of your misery.
Now you'll pay.
That is infinitely useful. Yeah, see how they don't give you much? We'll take the soul gem. Oh my god. Oh, geez, Zell, what happened to you, buddy? Who'd you run into? There.
Think place was so peaceful until you showed up.
Alright, looks like we got a big one here. Be careful of them. What you gonna do, huh? Are we close? We're getting there. Man, you guys here.
Mother of mud.
You won't get the best of me.
You can't run forever. Unless you have a lot of stamina.
There's the orders. All the blossoms are to be harvested at once and brought up to the alchemical lab. Then, clear space and begin burial of the children's bodies.
I suppose.
Terrible.
There you are. Your teeth have no value.
There's the children's bodies there with all the death bell and whatnot. Letter from alchemist Froda. Okay. But surely we cannot use these poisons on our own brothers and sisters. This plan is madness. Even if the main stairway is collapsed, and they find that those in the front chamber are poisoned, there's no telling that they will stop from clearing the rubble and coming through to burn our bodies before Alduin's return. Ragat, it's not that I fear death, or refuse to lay down my life in the service of the gods. The snow elf raids in the northern lands may not be enough to draw off the snow strider when he finds us dead. All know of his tenacity. If we are to die, then let us die with blades in our hands rather than with poison on our lips and daggers at our children's throats. Head alchemist Froda. So she was trying to plead with Ragat. Obviously that didn't go over very well. I think this is her here, because you can see it's a female corpse. Lettered alchemist Froda, yeah, that's her. Froda, do not deter the other alchemists from their work. Your views are known to me, and we shall have words about them shortly. Ragat. So yeah, it looks like they, well, they harvested all the death bell fire. Who is still fighting up here? Fire sparks. I already have fire sparks.
This isn't over.
Oh.
This. This isn't over.
You need the hills, Sal, huh? Looks like Lydia does too. Alright, let's see. We get a claw in here, don't we? Yeah. Glass dragon claw.
Lifting that dragon claw has opened the way forward.
Yes.
holding on to it, though. I imagine we'll still need it.
Ah, cure poison. I need that. I've been trying to make that for ages. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, everything's sealed up in here. Silver Drift, welcome in. You won't get the best of me again. I see there are 2 Lanterns of Skyrim mods. Any thoughts on one versus the other? So the original Lanterns of Skyrim was done by its original author, Manny GT. Lanterns 2 sort of adds a lot more in, but it also has a bunch of compatibility patches. I don't run either because I don't like either. Just personal opinion. The Path of Transcendence, huh? Conjuration. That's a solid find. Yeah, you want to look around here. There are spell tomes, or I should say books. The Light and the Dark. That one doesn't have anything. All right. Oh man, yeah, they're all. Everything's locked up here. All that for like nothing, too.
I hear something.
That's the last of them.
Never a doubt.
Alright. Oh, you can break down the Elite Necromancer hood. Perfect. A necklace of water breathing, sure. Now, let's see what I want to use. This is a right-hand ring. Let's use this. We'll stick with common. Actually, let's go to greater. No, we need greater. We'll stick with common. Dark Moon, 395. What's Dark Moon from? That should be okay. How about magic? 4 no, magic's even better. Alright, magic's still the best. Yeah, 430. 484. Yeah. Really getting one, huh? These are for selling for later. I want to get enchanting up to 100, but we want to save those 2 jewels. Okay. Ah, they give you nothing good. So ram at this ring, huh?
Oh, that is awfully hot.
Well, why are you just standing there?
Thank you.
I mean, I guess I could do that too, couldn't I? I guess this would get my restoration up, right? 74. I'm also absorbing this like crazy. Look at this.
Not like this.
Come on, I'm dual casting this. Let's go, Resto. One more, buddy. Ah, we're so close. I think the turn undead works a little bit better. Let's use this. Oh boy. Are there traps in here? Oh, what's his name is right behind this Raggett. Alright, we got a claw. The glass dragon claw, I think, right? So we've got fox, owl, snake. Fox, owl, snake. So let's buff up. Let's make sure I have beef stew on. I think I do. I do not. Let's get
This will be the main chamber ahead, I figure. The resident dragon priest will likely be found within.
Alright. So we're gonna make sure to turn these guys. Turn Ragged if I can. Oh, it works! Look at him! Look at him hiding! Oh, it works! How sick is that? Dragon priests! No more. Let me take that level up here. We are gonna go into... Let's go into health this time. And let's, well, here. Let's take expert. I got 10 perks. So... We already have repel. Oh, we got turn undead 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Arcane ward 4, arcane disjunction, powerful healing aura on self, powerful healing. I don't think I need any of these. Geez, repel undead too. Turn 3, huh? I don't need the ward, although I kind of want it. I don't know what Arcane Disjunction does. These healing aura on targets and stuff, we don't need these. Let's go turn undead 3. So that's number 2. And then... Shit, fuck it, I'll take Arcane Disjunction just for the hell of it. I don't know what it does. It's rank 2. Wait. Which means I've already got one. I think. Fuck it, we'll take repel. Finish. Okay. Now, improve ward. So we've got. Let's take respite, absolutely, to regen my stamina. Mysticism, to make them more effective against undead and Daedra. Let's swap this out now. Turn up to level 53. This is level 105. And what is the repel? Causes undead to flee for 30 seconds. Oh, it works on him too, huh? Oh, jeez, look at this. We can just keep doing this over and over again.
Let my blade guide you back to the earth.
Now look at this, restoration is going up like insane. Of course, I'm also out of magicka, so let's just... What's Sunfire doing? It's now doing 157. Jesus. That's beautiful. You're dead. Is that not working on him? He thought. Ragat's fortitude is yours as long as you wear the mask, increasing your stamina greatly. For a host balcony key. And the main reason we came here. Oh yeah, you two loonies are gonna need some heals, right?
Well, that wasn't something we couldn't handle.
Nope.
That mask he had. Seems to me like it was made out of orichalcum. Strange for...
Ring of Major Wielding and Cavazine's Fang.
Odds to be using something like that.
What do you think, Sel?
Here, I just made this.
Chicken
Thought you'd
dumpling?
perhaps be in the mood for a treat.
I need to step away for a bit to pick up my kid. Yeah, I'll win. No problem. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. Could you warm it up for me?
Sure, I've got some fire salt handy.
Good, good,
What
good.
do you need heated?
How about the apple cabbage stew?
Here you go.
Hot
Nice and ready.
apple cabbage stew. All right. We're good. Let's
Beyond
drop an
ready.
F5. Does he have anything on here? No. Just his cloak, which I like to take. Raggett is no more. And we're gonna get our second word of Stormcall. I think we've already got one. Whoa. So I could, of course, take off Candlelight. We no longer need it.
Unfortunately for you, I don't suffer from that.
Lost Paladin. Chrysamere. When equipped, grants 15% resist fire, 10% absorb magic, slow health regen during combat. Damn. I forgot he was here. Alright, let me get my healing hands ready.
Thou may want that mask. Surely you don't actually have any intent.
This isn't over.
What do you think, Lydia? Damn. Knocking these guys down pretty damn good. Wow. And I don't have clear skies, so
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Hold on, I can explain. Ah!
Must be one of the Thalmor.
damn.
Thank you.
Come on, get up. Cells as approves. A lost paladin, huh? She's still down? Yeah, it's pretty. Stormcall is pretty fucking good. I wonder if Lydia would use Chrysamere. I mean, to be fair... Yeah, that's why I should have saved that dragon. I wasn't thinking about it. Of course, I wasn't planning on going through Forelhost either. Let's see. If I go this way. We could feather fall off here. And now I could take transmute on target. We'll put that back on 7. Okay. Damn. Good job, guys. Ah. Alright, let's go sell some of this stuff, because I picked up a bunch of stuff in there that I just do not need.
I've been looking for you.
No, you haven't.
Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And what might that be? Stranger's Plea? There's a bunch I haven't read, huh? Graylin, I come to you with an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion Crisis, then you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet me at the Shrine to Stendarr, located between Fort Greymoor and Rorikstead. I will lay bare my sins in Stendarr's presence. Perhaps he will grant me forgiveness. Scorvild. Interesting. And this starts the cause. Something I would like to do, but not yet. But, you know, we'll thank him and whatnot for bringing all this stuff to me. Okay. Let's head on into to Level Riften. Glowing as we are. Level 46, also as we are. I have JK's Fort Dawnguard installed in this contract. Yes, I do. I love it. That's the camera. That's smooth cam being freaking weird. First of all, let's go to Elgrim's. Uh-oh.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
I'm getting out of here.
Mercy!
Alright, you know what? We're gonna let the thieves do the thief stuff. Alright, let's go into Elgrim's. Yeah, I like JK's Fort Dawnguard, yeah.
But if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Elgrim, yes I do.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Let's see here. Let's do business.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Karma, enjoy your lurk, buddy. No, I'm not. You don't have much money though. Alright. A Daedric Warhammer. Which he can't buy, of course. Let's sell him, yeah, the skooma. $771, huh? Let's just do this. Let's go by value. Right. $771. These are good ones. How about this? $245, huh? Beautiful. Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Sucks that I invested in his business. Let's look at what's her name's. She's got a chest here. I think it's on the first level. Ingen. Remember we did the quest for her. She hasn't supplied it? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I am never doing that quest for her again. Lost out on 20 damn Nirnroot, which I could have used. What a biatch. Alright. Let's go, Lydia. Come on. You're also in Elgrim's right now? Nice. Interesting. Okay. So they're not here?
Can I help you?
Is everybody on lunch break? Oh my god. Well, the thief is dead. Let's see. Don't need that. Did everybody go inside? Oh my god, there's another thief. I'll take that. There's thieves all over here. Oh, here they come. Okay.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my...
Hey, Snelf.
Good to see you.
If you're looking for company...
There, you could have some money.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Rifting Garlic, fantastic.
A fairest price.
Branche.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
No.
Take a look.
I mean, maybe you could. But he's just got some boar meat, huh? Oh, he's got Bound Bow. Look at that. Raised Dead 3. Of course, we're not using bows, so that's pointless to even have. Can I make an investment in you?
Everything I've got on display.
No, it won't let me. Alright. How about, let's see here. A Staff of Ice Storms. Staff of Lightning Bolts. Let's see here. How about some Shock Guard robes? You'd like that, right? Ring of Major Wielding. Yeah. How about a Silver Garnet Ring? A silver ring. 164, huh? I got 41, huh? Or have a tip.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road. Grolka.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Oh, she looks pretty good.
Otherwise, move on.
Let's train in evasion. Why not? Can we?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
All right. Don't rip me off. Alright. Some skill training here. So let's see, what have you got?
See for yourself.
Major illusion, major sneaking. Now we have that. She's got some good stuff here. Alright. Well. Let's see what I have for you, huh? I don't need Sunfire. Let's go by, what else? Dragon Priest Staff, 442, huh? Creates a wall of fire that deals 50 fire damage. I don't really need this. And then, what, she's got 1,000 left? $97. You got 1 septum left.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yeah, I'm ready to spend more gold, huh? We've been in Mistville Keep, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Huh. Alright. So what's my carry weight at? 543. We're pretty cucumbered here.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Boy, they were really after that guy, weren't they? You know what I haven't checked out? Oh, you know why I can't get it? Speechcraft. Because we haven't gotten the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller yet. Alright, let's see if we can make an investment here.
Come on in, take a look around.
Well, I'm looking around. Where are you? Or is he on his lunch break? Oh, you guys are okay. Lydia, get over here.
I'm right behind you.
Let me see your additional inventory.
Of course.
What do you have here? What can we get rid of here? We don't need this. All the bolts. Yeah, I gave her all these things, right? I mean, these are really for training, but what can I do? He's never going to be able to buy all this stuff.
I will protect you with my life.
Percy?
Fancy robes.
Yeah.
You a wizard or something?
Yeah, I'd like to make an investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Good.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I hope so. What do we got?
Trinkets, odds and ends. That's
2510. Damn, dude. All right. Wow. He can't buy any of this. What we got? 153, huh? All right.
Until next time.
Until next time.
You'll have
to excuse me. I need to go see Branchet. Be back in a moment.
Oh. Is he going to see Branchet?
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Come on, Zell.
Balmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Low for them.
I can hear you, friend. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Perhaps you can ask again later.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to
Speak
dust
soon.
like a giant. Oh. A mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Oh, he's making his way over here. Okay. What's up, Olette?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or back that missing limb with my genuine Balmer blood elixir.
Here he comes.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Good afternoon, Branchet.
Hello, friend. Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
I'm looking to get some more Quama wax. Do you have any left?
Let me take a look. I do. There you go.
My scales are eternally grateful. Thank you.
See into other
Is there
people's
anything
thoughts.
else you'd like to purchase?
This will be enough for now. Thank you, Branchet.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What do you need?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust
Understood.
like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Alright, so from the rift, let's do this.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Lone travelers can find these woods a little tricky. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Safest way to travel. Okay. Oh, we're encumbered. Dead long years. Come on, hit him.
We live to fight another day.
Good job, Lydia. So weird. I've got Chrysamir. Let's see here. Let's talk to her.
I've got your back.
Let's trade.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Well, I'd like to see. So this Warhammer does 171. She won't use the Dawnguard one. That's 150. The Daedric is 184. Chrysamere is 164. I'd kind of like her to use this.
Very good, sir.
So, all right. Wow, that is beautiful. Okay. Oh, look at High Rothgar from here. I'm just gonna stockpile my ingredients. There's no reason to really have everything. Let's hope Lydia comes in here. Okay. Alright.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Damn, huh? Alright, we're at 364, so that's... I guess that's okay. Too bad she's got all my stuff.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. I was... Can I place some stuff in here? Staff of Magnus, I'm not going to use it. So, I'd like to put it on display, but there's really no display to put it on. Although I guess I should probably hold it with me. Alright. Let's drop a save. What time am I at here, guys? About 3 hours and 15 minutes. So let's do this. Let me take a little bit of a break. Where is Streamlabs here? I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting. Otherwise, I need to grab something to drink, and I want to get up and stretch around. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I will see you in a bit. Okay, welcome back. Let's see here. Carry weight seems good. We'll get that all sorted out later. Let's get back up here and out. I want to make my way. Let's see. We'll go by foot. We're gonna go west. That is a beautiful night. Look at that. I don't know if we still have feather falling on, but even if we fall, we should still be good. I got a bunch of buffs on right now. Although I don't think I have beef stew. Let's see here. Do we? Nah. Let's have one. Got to get that health and regen and carry weight up, and we'll rebuff up. So we're going south now. We're going west. There is Maik. You know what we should do? I was just thinking about this. Let's take on Thunder. We haven't done that yet. He is the Storm Atronach guarding the Atronach Stone. Oh, he wants nothing to do with us, huh? Can I get a mammoth heart off him? Oh, hell yeah, free mammoth heart. Alright. I'll take that. So... Oh, I guess. Alright.
Still here.
Ciao, Lydia. I shouldn't even be picking these up. We should just be like, no, that's it. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, you see him up there? There he is. And he should go right down. Wow, look at him.
Lead on.
Thunder, level 80, huh? Let's go, biatch. Let's get the Bone Colossus out here.
Back to oblivion with you.
Sorry. I'm aiming at him. Come on, you two yahoos. He's dead. There he goes. Thunder's Heart and 4 Void Salts. You going after them? Here, I can heal this guy. Aha! Ice Claw. Motherfucker, come on. Thunder is no more. And I get an Ice Claw. Nom 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 nom. Alright, carrying on to the west. So where was Thunder? Thunder was over here. Atronach Stone, that's where he's at. Yeah, he guards this place. So he's an interesting character. There. Heals for you guys. Okay? Make me do it again. Now, Atronach is one that we can take. Staff of Chain Lightning, wow. But I'm not going to. We're going to step back. Because the Mage Stone is actually better. You'd be surprised, the base stones are absolutely solid.
You're a master at alteration.
Yes, I am.
Could you perhaps make the climate of Skyrim a few degrees hotter?
I could try.
Lunar moths only appear right after sunset. Their wings have invisibility and regenerative properties.
Do that now.
We live to fight another day.
We have so many active effects going on right now, it's not even funny. Let's drop a save. Are these the naked people? Yes, they are. Do we need any more black gems? Let's see here. How are we on black soul gems? I have 46. 3 grand. All filled. No. So we are good on black gems. Which means they don't have to kill these people. Sorry about that. Oh wow, she's pretty.
What a display of color.
I know!
All right then.
Oh, these guys. Hunter just sitting here. Alright, we'll leave them alone. No reason to ruin them if we don't have to. Let's get Candlelight off. That's where we headed. We're heading over there? Fort Amal. We want to go that way. That's hysterical.
What was that?
Giant berserker.
They're everywhere. The roots will be nourished.
Damn it, Lydia.
The roots will be nourished.
Thank you.
Come on. I love that blending of the stones here. I think it's... I mean, it's not bad for 2K. We are headed... Where are we headed? We're headed over here. Jeez, I missed the bridge. Okay. Goats! We have no gems. Okay. We gotta head over there. Been wanting to do this one for a while. So we're gonna kind of coincide this with the vampires, and I want to see how this turns out. Alright, so we gotta go north. What is this? Hold on, let me drop a save here. Ah, this is Zamal. Alright.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now. I don't know who I don't care. Leave me alone.
More and see.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Alright.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
She probably is telling the truth.
Now back off before I do something drastic.
Yep, don't do
She
something
doesn't have a
drastic.
scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you in trouble.
Damn. Who's over there?
Where'd you go?
Ah, screw that. I'm not sitting here the whole time trying to fight a wolf. Alright. Oh, he whacked me. That guy whacked me too. Got me again. Didn't take off any of my health. Oh. Jeez, get up, dude. Come on. God, I'm getting far enough away where I can get away from him, but good job. Damn. See, Lydia took it right on the chin.
Thank you.
I know. Where's Zelzaz? I wonder if that cow has more beef on him now, since things look like they've respawned. Yeah, oh, he's got another Nirnroot on him. Oh, and he's also got an Orcish dagger, which we're gonna take. Yes, it does. Raw beef. Alright, here we go. Let's take the candlelight off. This is going to be fun. For me. Not for these guys. I feel bad for them.
What was that? Care of that?
And Necromancer, huh? And Raging Orb. Alright. We'll absolutely take these blood root. These things are pretty valuable. And very good at alchemy. Take the heart. We have the Necromancer's moon. Let's see, there should be some more outside here. I picked that stuff up. Hanging moss. Hanging moss. Where was it? Was it around here? I want to say it was on the one side. Oh, there is no more split there. Nice. Yeah. This it? This isn't it. Alright, let's drop a save. I could have sworn there was some over here. Unless I was thinking of something else. Alright, not a big deal. We, let's head inside. Let's see, is anybody here? Uh, 2920, 10th of Frost. I think we've read this book, yeah. That's a conjuration book. Souls, black and white. Okay. I think we have to go to the basement first. Yeah. Maybe not. I am keen to see if the meshes and textures that are... I'm using a different one for the Imperial stuff, which is what this comes from. So I want to see if it fixes the basement. And I'll show you what I'm talking about once we get there. Alright. Now, this is going to be funny. Check this out. Graylon's coffin. Apparently I have a coffin here. Alright, what do we got? Songs of the Return, Fall from Glory, an Enchanter. So yeah, let's use the dagger. Absorb health. Can we do Banish?
You're going to do that right here?
Yes.
Right now?
Of course I am. Yeah, we need more jewelry.
Are you planning on enchanting something with frost resistance?
No.
Asking for a friend?
Asking for a friend. Path of Transcendence. A large, crumbling journal. Evidently centuries old, it seems to have been remarkably well preserved for its age. But many pages are still ragged and missing. 14th of Sun's Height, 3rd Era, 433. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal, or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am no lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Eremites, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. 26th of Last Seed, 3rd Era, 433. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul. And that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they had ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form, and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel. But once that transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. 5th of Hearthfire, 3rd Era, 433. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. I have grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly, or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave, and for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings, and march on the white gold tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still, I'm no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself, in my discipline? Perhaps I've been studying too hard. Many a night I've sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest and a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? 7th of Hearthfire, 3rd Era, 433. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled. But I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. 15th of Hearthfire, 3rd Era, 433. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I've completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy, force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, as it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. The hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth, am more vulnerable than I've ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. Antioch's Journal, Volume 1. Entry 1. The Tome of Unlife has resurfaced after 200 years, and in the hands of those imbeciles at the College of Whispers, no less. They cannot even conceive of its power, and instead they will use it in their ridiculous bickering crusades amongst themselves and the Synod. It's the piece of the puzzle I have searched for all these years, and I will not let their petty politicking stand in the way of my glorious destiny. Entry 2. It was almost too easy to manipulate the Synod's hatred of the College. Those idiotic Stendarr worshippers have already been informed of the College's heretical acquisition. They will surrender the artifact or risk losing face with the Elder Council for their questionable practices. Entry 3. As expected, the College of Whispers was not long in giving up the tome to the Vigil of Stendarr. Those fools believe the book can so easily be destroyed by their cleansings. They truly have no idea. I must watch and wait, for the moment to seize it will come soon. I am sure of it. Entry 4. It has come to my attention that the Vigil of Stendarr will be moving the tome by guarded escort to Skyrim. I could only expect that they are seeking the assistance and knowledge of the neutral College of Winterhold in dealing with the book. The Vigil are ignorant, superstitious fools, but I fear that with the Winterhold's assistance, they may actually succeed. I had feared it may come to this. We must strike quickly before they reach Winterhold, or the tome and its secrets may be lost forever. They will not be long in passing the border. We will strike without warning and without mercy. Entry 5. At last, the Tome of Unlife is within my grasp. We've rallied at this desolate tower to the east of Skyrim, far enough away that any survivors of the Vigil will not come looking. It's by no means an ideal place of study, but I must make do while I decipher the tome's secrets. The correlation between the tome and Seladane's writings are very promising. Yet still, the missing secret eludes me. What revelations could Seladane's sovereign possibly have revealed? The tome provided fascinating insights into the process I have sought for so long, but it does not seem to be enough. Something is missing. I will retreat to the seclusion of the tower's lower depths, where I may study its ruins in peace. Oh. Tuh, Lydia, making yourself comfortable there, I see, huh? I read the journal of the Necromancer's leader, Antioch. It appears that the dark artifact was stolen from the Vigil of Stendarr was a powerful necromantic tome, which has set him on the path of completing some sort of dark ritual. I should search the tower basement for more clues. Well... What are you thinking there, Lydia? Huh?
Do you like things spicy for the sake of it?
Yes.
I don't mind it as long as it makes the food taste better.
You hear him? He doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, alright. Yeah, whatever. You wanna go to the tower basement, buddy? Go to the tower basement, guy. Let's see if anybody's down here. I wouldn't think so. Alright, that's the way in, so this would be the tower's basement. Alright. Now. It doesn't fix it. So yeah, this is the mesh I was talking about. This needs to be optimized. However, the textures that I'm using are running this moss, which actually covers a great deal of it. It's literally just this one section. It doesn't affect anything, it's just really unsightly. So, Just this little section. I don't know why. I just, you know, it's this here. Imperial Tower, Outstairs O2. Let's see here. Active image space modifiers, huh? I wonder. This is music type. What's in here? For some reason, yeah, it's not showing up here. No. Regardless, it does look better.
Did you know that Sload soap is made by Sload themselves?
I did
They
not
use
know
their
that.
own offspring. Absolutely revolting. Has good alchemical uses, though.
Does it now? I gotta ask. This will be interesting. Let's drop a save. We are gonna take... So you get a blessing here at the Ritual Bowl. You basically make a dark pact. All other blessings remove. I feel better already. Dark Pact. Spells and physical attacks are 5% more effective against living humanoid targets, but you take 10% more physical damage from them. Not a bad trade-off. This was different if you used standard undeath. What it did, it was actually pretty overpowered. So if you had the Dark Pact active, it allowed you to summon or raise an additional 5 minions at once. You could see how with, say, Ordinator's perk, I think was it March of Oblivion and I don't know, is it Pact of Oblivion? Well, there's 2 of them in there, right? That have you able to summon one more, and then one more, or you lose like 250 armor rating and 50% magic resistance. But either way, you get an extra minion. And then combined it with the Standing Stone mod like my own men here, where you take the Ritual Stone, it just simply allows you to summon another minion immediately. So it was overpowered, so Classical Lichdom, which is what's overriding it, changed it to this, which is it's a little more passive, it gives you a little more oomph, but it's also spells and physical attacks, so I'll take it. And I do like the change, although I missed the original one, but it was fucking broken. Alright. Now. The Doors of Oblivion. Conjuration to 93, huh? What do we got here? Anti-X Journal Volume 2. Completed in their footsteps. Entry 6. At last, I have made some sense of the inscriptions here. The tome is not a guide, but the notes and experiments of one like myself, who sought the secrets of lichdom. 3 items, in particular, receive special mention in the tome. The trappings of a fallen archmage, the heart of a priest of Arche, and an elixir crafted from one of 2 ingredients. I must investigate further. Entry 7. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hold on one second. I'm just going to pull up the console. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Let me just reset Twitch here. For some reason, it looks like it's acting up on me. Go back into my channel here. Delete message. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see here. Entry 7. The arcane and ceremonial significance of these seemingly unrelated artifacts suggests to me some clear and powerful evocation of external forces. It should not come as a surprise to me that the Daedric Lords of Oblivion may somehow be involved in the bartering of power for this ritual. But these offerings do not coincide with any that would be expected from the traditional 16 princes. Still, I suspect there must be some form of ritual significance in requiring the heart of the god of life and death's followers. Mercifully, this is one of the easiest of the tome's requirements to obtain. I have assigned Gundar and some of his agents to ransack the Temple of Archay near Lake Ilinalta and perform the necessary rites on some fool. Whoever they leave alive, as long as the organ is extracted properly, I care little. Entry 8. After some extensive research of alchemical records, Celadaine's notes, and the inscriptions in the tome, I've sent Salonius and 3 others to perform the alchemy at the plateau overlooking the Reach. I've given him the particulars of the 2 elixirs, Namira's corrosion and embalming essence. I must ponder over their effects and how they relate to the ritual itself before selecting which of the compounds to create the final elixir with. Entry 9. A pedestrian browsing of Skyrim's magical annuads was sufficient to reveal the legend of an Archmage of Winterhold whose enchanted raiments fortified his spiritual and physical prowess. Archmage Vingald was supposedly buried with his relics, and it will be only too easy to relieve him of them. I have sent Winestra to locate and exhume the remains near Winterhold and secure his shroud. Entry 10. The last piece of the puzzle appears to lie in the Dragontail Mountains. I am uncertain why it did not occur to me before. Celadaine's sovereign, the offerings, and the evocations alluded to in the ritual components. The legendary King of Worms and his followers were among the first to achieve the state of lichdom. Surely, if anywhere, some answers or clues as to the missing piece I am seeking will lie where they once worked and practiced our black arts. I have waited decades for this moment, but I can wait no longer. I will leave for the Dragontail Mountains in search of the barrow immediately, and send for the artifacts here in Skyrim when it has been located. Started. Exhuming power. Locate the grave of Archmage Vingald. Archay the enemy. Locate the Temple of Archay. And Infernal Alchemy. Locate the ritual site. Abso-freaking-lutely. F to the 5. Are you ready?
If you think Altmer are arrogant, then you should meet Amaorma. Damn fish elves think they are the cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop, you say? Alright. Now, if looking on the map, probably the easiest to get to would be Winterhold. Because yeah, the Archmage is there. So let's do that. Let's go to stables here in Windhelm, which I believe is what, north? I'm looking the wrong way. Huh.
Do your worst.
I love it. Do your worst. Now where's Zelzaz? Alright, Ruby.
I'm currently on my way to you.
Yeah, please tell.
I'll be there in just a moment.
Alright, you do that.
Don't you just love teleportation magic?
I do.
I smell blood in the waters.
Goat. Other goat. All right. I was gonna say, like, yeah, there's candlelight. I was like, it was above my head. I could see the light, but it physically wasn't freaking there. Alright, that's weird. No, we've been to Morvenskar, haven't we? Let's see if there's any mages that have come back. No? Oh, yes there are. That's an Arch Daedra worshipper who's never gonna make it through here. Actually, neither am I, guys.
I am master of the arcane.
We're expecting that.
Did he have a death wish?
Yeah, he did.
You'll regret. Starting this. Come on.
Oh, I wasn't even dead. Alright. Ice rune? Alright. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's see if we can bring some of these guys. Ooh, that's a tough fall there, but it's not that bad. I gotta take candlelight off. Like the glare in the snow is nice in the daytime, but not so much here. So let's drop another save here. Coming up on like 1,000 saves. It's not that bad. Now I could use the lantern because it's actually a little bit warmer against the snow, so it looks better. Arguably. And so then what we'll do is we'll take the carriage up to Winterhold. I maybe not. I was gonna say I may be able to do some shit. Yeah, see it gets framey there. That's Lux Via doing that.
I've got to get out of here.
No, there goes my game. I can feel it's probably gonna crash on me.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, Alfarin.
Where do you want to go?
Can you take me up to Winterhold?
Climb and back. We'll be off.
I'd love to.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's Shrine. See it for miles on a clear day.
Okay. I'm surprised, yeah, no vampires. You can usually see him coming. I mean, it's 2 a.m. This is like prime vampire time. Yo, this is the whole of the college. These are... What, are they all out at the bar drinking? They got kicked out at 2 a.m. That's awesome. That's all the erudites, all the added college I forget the name of the mod. The one that adds them all in. I gotta say, I'm really happy with JK's college. I remember using it when it first came out and it needed a few things to be tweaked. And they updated it, and I gotta say, it's pretty fucking solid. What do we got here? We got Sergius, Urag, Neria, Guard. All right, let's go into the Hollow Continents because that's where the trainers are. Now, I don't think anybody can fully train me, except for Colette. But jeez, let's see. Is she even here? Alright, yeah, there's a few in here. Not you. There's Zorthorn. Oh, you... Would you make it back?
You want something from me?
No.
Until next time.
Sergius, Rag. Let's see here. Anything else? Alright. We picked up a few things here, so... Gloves. We got Dark Moon 204, huh? Wow, that's a lot. That's solid. Damn, we're so close. Lydia. So actually, let me check yours. Let's trade.
Got something special for me.
Panicked Monk. Must have been a staff meeting at the pub, right? Why do you have... that's already enchanted. You can't enchant Bouncer. I could enchant this for him. I didn't even think about this. Give me this. And your cloak. I know I can do that. Why do you have a skull? I didn't even think about this at all. This would be perfect. Alright. So his rugged fur cloak. So let's see. I would have to use a black gem, wouldn't I? That's okay. We'll use a grand gem. Empower necromancy. He doesn't really do that. Health by 85. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. I could probably put that on his Stahlroom, and that would be better, wouldn't it? So Stahlroom light armor. Health 2, yeah. Health increased by 85. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. Good. And it's expensive. And there's a level up. Alright. How about light boots? If I use another grand gem, huh? We've got resist, what? Shock would be 49. That's probably what I would give to him, huh? Stamina would be 85. Most slowing effects don't affect you. That's also pretty good. 1383. I might go with stamina too, yeah, for the slowing effects. And then what would we do? Helmet. Dark Moon. Magic. Wow, increase your magicka by 171 points. Health decreased by 30.
Aside from the college, which is very oppressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
How about the gauntlets? We could do Dark Moon on that too, huh? We could increase his armor rating by
My favorite simpler
123.
meals is saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg. A warm and rich meal, all in one pot.
Boy, that's such a tough call.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn yourself? I am way past that now. My mouth has been solidly scorched at this point.
I could throw that on too, couldn't I? What is he? He is Potent Destruction. There we go. Destruction spells cost 17 less. There we go. So close. I just need a few more things.
Yes, Manma.
I love it. Trade.
How exciting. What could
Skull
it be?
check. What? He just carries a skull. I don't know. Yeah, he does wear it. I take that off him.
Good talk.
Let's see.
Need
We're gonna
something?
need. Orthron doesn't have anything. Yeah, we're gonna need the guys upstairs. And Lydia, you're.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna have to see your additional inventory.
Of course.
She should have. Let's see here. What do we gotta? There's some of these cloaks I just can't enchant, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. So like gloves, these. Oops. That ain't Kana's. Forsworn headdress. I was gonna use that, but we can sell that. We'll sell that. I will take the cloaks just to see if I can. Those I know I can. Daedric Warhammer. Because it's expensive. And then Star. But I think I'm going to keep her with Chrysamere. So let's take that. Let's take that. Let's try and find some. Let's try and find some sleeping trainers that I can buy. Finis.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
I'd like to see if you have
Spells and incantations for
grand
those with the
gems.
talent to cast them.
You do not. But you have money. And I need money. Let's see what else he's got. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, let's go by value again. How much does he have? 1292? Okay. Now, Finis, what else is there to be learned about conjuration magic?
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive.
There should be a conjuration
There are
enchantment that you can put
spells
on
yet to
that
be
can,
learned. Powerful
in turn,
spells
can
that can more closely
give an erased
and
minion
more
reduced.
permanently bind creatures to your will.
Oh, jeez.
But there are
I mean, there's a mod that just shuts
There
them up
are
entirely.
always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
Do what now?
These spells are difficult, even for one as skilled as I. To even begin to inscribe
You know what's
them,
funny?
I need
Thalion's a
something
higher
very
level than he
special.
is.
A sigil stone from an oblivion gate. I do not have one in my possession, nor do you, I'm sure. So we require a Daedra to retrieve one for us. You will
Fair enough.
summon a Dremora and order it to bring a sigil stone to you.
Oh, that'll
I
be
will
easy.
Then inscribe the spells for you.
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
If only that were true.
It is true.
Summoning an unbound Remora
Right.
is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding.
Oh, it will do my
You must
bidding.
first prove you are in control.
Thalion is a scary dude. Yeah, James, 100% agree.
Hall of Attainment. I have
He's I gotta say, a Redguard mage like that, something to be feared. He's got some mystique about him. He is a very, very cool character. But yeah, for the for the average adventuring type, Thalion is not somebody you want to fuck with.
There.
All right, conjuration ritual. All right, let's see. What do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Reverse engineered the cure for Yeah, he did, didn't he? He absolutely did. Let's see. We could take Banish Daedra. If not for anything else, Call Grey Wolf. Here, let's go. Let's go by value, because usually they're the best spells, right? Call the Hound of Hirsine. Concentrate to summon a Hound of Hirsine. It attacks, reduce armor by 250 points for 15 seconds, and pierce 30% armor. Is this Jesus? I kind of want that. Pride of Herstang. A bear. Okay. Yeah, I saw this before. Alright. Screw it. Let's buy this for the hell of it, right? Why not? And let's also sell him... What's he got? 20... Ah, you got 45. Alright. Do you have any... Yeah, you don't have any black gems either, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who else is up? Colette, my dear.
Why, you?
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Hey, are you able to train me in restoration magic?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Really? Okay, so what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Well. You've got a... Oh, I can make this work. Oh, boy, you know... What do you got? 747. Those are big boys. Those are big boys. 621, huh? 26. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
F to the 5. I didn't think you'd have... I didn't think she'd have one. Alright. Feralda, you may have one.
Can a woman get a moment to herself?
Oh, come on
Leave
now.
me.
Come.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to
So
cast.
Colette can't train me anymore. We're done. Okay. Good enough. So let's see here. Elemental Bolt, huh? We have Elemental Flare. Let's grab the Bolt. Why not, right? We don't use them, but hey. Oh, you've got 2 greater. Okay. We'll buy that. And what else can I sell to you? Thunder's Heart. Powder of Flames. All right, let's go by value again. Nobody has any black gems. Enther's going to be the only one. You know this, right? Enther's the only one that has them. Didn't I pull what is it? I'm never going to use these. Paralysis I haven't used. That's actually pretty good. We don't need smithing. Enchanting we'll hold on to. Let me, how much does she have left? Lydia's got. Lydia, come here. You're not Lydia.
Are you a fan of rum? You should try Thelul sometime.
There she is.
It is very sweet.
Yes,
It's
my
made with
thing?
sugar cane. Some chefs occasionally use it instead of
You
sugar.
need to give me stuff. I've got a bunch of these and a bunch of these, and we're cucumbered.
Very good, sir.
Good to know. Alright, Ferald, I gotta wake you up again. You're not gonna be happy.
What is this? You'd better have a damn good reason for being here, or I'll call the guards.
Train me in destruction.
I can teach you,
Yes.
but I won't be held responsible.
Oh, we gotta level
for what
up.
you do with
Fine.
the knowledge. Greetings, Archmage.
That's right.
So,
I'm
you
your
wish to master
Archmage.
the arcane arts.
There we go. Oh, you can't buy them, huh? You can buy them. Alright, fine. We're still heavy. Alright. And let's Drevis.
What do... Huh?
Nothing, don't worry about that.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That's because Enther's source are sketchy at best. That's why he's got the good stuff. Yes, he does. Hey, look at that, $1,000. I'll take it. And then, you know, we get rid of some more of those, what are they? What's he got? How much does he have? 627? Alright, I got 2 septums left. And I still have some more of these to offload. And we just made like 22,000 septums. Thanks, Drevis. So Urag's here. I don't know, you guys are all fucking weird about stuff. Oh, we already talked to Finnis. Alright, let's... There's Tarakel. Okay. Let's drop a save here. These are the novices. Okay. Just buy some breets and take them to the altar of Callus. Oh, you're talking. Yeah. That's the idea. Some greater and grand, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Gallows. I only need three more, but well, no, technically I need 3, but just Brillin, huh? Well, Enther's got stuff as well. This is my room here. Pretty soon I won't be taking any gems once we level up. Let me throw the light on here.
Where did the egg go? What was inside?
Don't know. There's Arniel gain. Arniel doesn't have any. There we go. There's Tolfdir. Alright, Tolfdir.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
The audacity! Alright, Tolfdir. Boy.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I love this guy. Oh, he doesn't. Alright. Oh, you got a grand. Alright. And you'll be able to take the rest of these, yeah? How about the rest of these? Almost. Alright. Lydia's got a shit ton more of them.
All right then.
I'd like to find Enther. Enther definitely has black ones. Where the hell is he? Look at all these. Just here for the taking. But you can't take that one, because of course that would make sense, right? Ah, boy. There's Neria.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Where is Enther? Enther!
What do you think you're doing?
Jeez. Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
Oh, I've got some coin. I do. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
I love this guy. Isn't Enther the same in the same dorm as the students? Yes. Yes, he is. So Enther, you look at this. I'm gonna buy some of these. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. Yeah, you've got some stuff here that I want. Nothing here that I want. You don't have any black gems, but you've got 3 filled. Okay. Hold on 1 second, good sir.
All right then.
Where's Dummy? Dummy.
Still here.
Good.
Of course.
Your inventory, please. Let's see here.
You lead, I'll follow.
I feel bad I gotta wake him up again.
By the gods!
I know! Let's do business.
I hope you've got some.
Oh, I do. Come on, come on.
Let's just take a look
When you
then.
take it out of the ground, the ringing stops as you've severed its connection to the
Yeah, I'm in the Hall of Attainment with the novices. Enther's here, Tolfdir's here. All the rest of the trainers are in the Hall of Continents. So let's see here. We have 10 of these, 2 of these, and we have 140 of these, which you can't buy them all. You could buy, let's see, 95, huh? You could buy 92 of them. It's pretty good. 18, huh? Six for 10 seconds. That sucks. Took all his gold. Perfect. Now. There's an enchanter here. Yeah, we're gonna use this room. This is what I love about JK is each place has its own enchanter. So let's drop a save. Right. Let's go in here. We are gonna start off with this Daedric Warhammer. So I'm gonna go with a common. and absorb health because it is fucking expensive. And then we can't sell this. It's also expensive, so let's absorb health on this. Now, these crap ones, right? Let's see, what did I buy? Fine mage robes. Empower necromancy is 217, so let's see what's better. We'll start at the bottom, which usually is better. Alright, 243, so these potent ones are probably the best. Oh, 269. Stamina 2. Health 2. Alright, they're the best ones, so we'll go health 2. Bronze skill robes. Hold on, do I have something better than this? They only weigh 10. Yeah, I'll use the embellished mage robes, because they're more. Okay. Now we get to use these lessers and petties. I kind of wish I picked up more. Dark Moon is a good one. It's worth 80. Ah, water breathing. Okay, water breathing's better. 63 versus 86. Alright. How about the gloves? Dark Moon's 55. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this. I'll have to buy some other ones. Yeah, because I'll only... Well, here. 45... That should be enough. We'll use the greater ones. Let's see if we could do this. A rugged fur cloak. How? Yeah, they weigh 6. Health 2. No, we're gonna have to go buy some more gems. Alright. Or see if I could... Are any of these filled? Why are none of these filled? Area doesn't have any. Enter.
Why you?
Sorry.
I hope you've got some coin.
What's up, Eric? Is her armor enchanted? Yeah, I enchanted it with
let's
some
just
stuff,
take
but
a look then.
Here I'm looking for just some of this crap that I can unload. Can you buy all these? Not quite. 32 what? 24. There you go.
All right then.
Hopefully that's enough. Ah, it's just too heavy for me. So let's see here. Sleek fur cloak. Sorry. Let's go with the gloves. Ah, common. Yeah, we'll use that. 216. 85. There we go. There it is. Enchanting at 100. Bam! We hit it. Target acquired. And enchantment mastery. You found a way to bind even more energy into inanimate matter. Thus, you can bend the law of firsts to an extent and even create Daedric staves. Additionally, all enchanted items also consume less energy. Let's drop a save. Now, I am curious. Now, my left-hand ring is just magic regen. My right-hand ring is the Mentor's ring. I'm very curious to see. So if I wanted to say make another left-hand ring with magicka, let's see what that would do. I'm just gonna.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded.
So it's still
We'll
108.
occasionally hear of slave raids.
I'm not sure I understand why that's the same. Yeah, these are all the same enchantments. So what did I do all that for nothing? So you found a way, maybe it's twin enchant. I don't know, it doesn't say. Hold on, let me check my active effects. It may not say. No, it doesn't. Alright. So all the other trainers are the continents making bank on the oh yeah, I have a she's got a ton more potions. Let's try and twin enchant. That may be it. I don't know. So if I go Grand Gem, Magic Regen. No, it's a single enchant. All right. I don't get it. I'm probably missing something here. Let's see. Enchantment Mastery Requiem. Hold on. Let me tab out of here real quick. Ooh, let me dismiss this. All right. Enchantment Mastery. Questions about Enchantment Mastery, right? So I've just reached 100 in enchanting and invested my last point there. So I have all the perks in it. However, either there's something wrong or I've ignored anything in the manual because A, the enchantments are not as overpowered as they could be, or B, the real problem, I cannot apply 2 enchants per item. According to the description, Mastery allows me to bend the law of firsts. So this was the question. Now this is from 9 years ago. There is power. Bend the law of the first. Select the power to use it. Now you should be able to dual enchant. First enchant you select will be weaker, but you can apply 2 now. If you want to change it. Okay, so it's a power. Fair enough. So let's come back in here. Bend the law of firsts. By weaving 1 enchantment with each hand, an item can be imbued with an additional enchantment, although at reduced efficiency. So did I use it? Hold on. Okay. I'm assuming so. There's not making any notifications, so. If I do Grand Soul, let's go Magicka rank 1, that's 86. No, it's not. Yo, big head. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. What you up to, big head? Wind is right on the ball. Yeah, ninja'd me. Playing Skyrim. Nice. Yeah, no, this is right. Let's do this. Let's see, where's my last save here? Right before here. Okay, so 731. Well, let's just reload, because We just hit 100 in enchanting. So, but it did tell me... Alright. Looks like I did something, alright. There it is. So Magicka regenerates 81% faster and Magicka increased by 65. Okay. I like this. Okay. Resist magic. Magic does... Okay, perfect. Let's... And it's a 1 a day, so you're like 1 and done. So you got to make sure that what you're choosing is going to be good. So what I've got on my ring now, my left hand... Now I don't even think I really need this. I'm going to keep the Mentor's Ring for that extra 10% cost. I don't know why. And Kano's gloves are solid. Alright. So if my regen is at 102, I'd like to keep regen, but I'd probably like to put something else on it. So let me see what else I could put on it. It's going to be at a lesser rate. So just imagine we have a Grand Gem. I could do Dark Moon. This would also increase my Magicka by 173. It's like a triple enchant. Wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't want my health being nerfed again, even though it buffs my Magicka by 173. That's kind of crazy.
Wars between your petty lords. Surely that is not healthy for trade.
Let's see here. What would be good? We're basically absorbing Magicka, so I don't even need to put Magic Resist on here. This is useless to me. Sneak is useless to me. Water Breathing, but we're going to get that anyway, so I could ignore that. Again, this useless to me. The only other things I could possibly think of would be... maybe health. Maybe add this. For some extra health. I can't see health hurting. Or maybe I'll do stamina. Let's see here. I had to put my health about 500. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's do health. Alright, so first of all, let's take an enchanting potion. I've got a fair one. Okay, let's take that. So that's 60 seconds. Now, let's use Bend the Law of Firsts. And we'll come in. And we will do this ring with a Grand Gem. We will do
There are still some people
health at
who worship the
67.
old tribunal in Morrowind.
And we'll lose a little bit, but 84 is not bad.
I
So
wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsethi.
there. So we get a bunch of extra health. And where is it? So yeah, we go from 102 regen to 84 regen, but that regen almost doesn't matter. We're getting 67 extra health. Bam, new ring. Tomorrow we'll be able to, in 24 hours we'll be able to do it again. That's perfectly fine. Terrific, which means now my health goes up to 489. Thank you, my dear.
I've got your back.
I know you do.
Of course.
Let's give her some stuff here. I didn't do anything with these. I kind of want to sell these. What else do I have? Oh, here, yeah, you can have some of my money. How much money does Lydia have? She has 168,634 of my septums. And I've got a remaining, like, almost 8,000. Alright. We need to
anything else you need?
F5. We need to find, like, well, Enter can't buy anything. He's kind of useless at this point.
I wonder if there's another world out there where people wear
Oh, that's Enter.
because that's the prevailing fashion.
Alright, let's GTFO. We came here for a reason. This was one of them. Vakis. Let's get a beef stew going here. Back out to Skyrim. Fine, I had to stop my transmission. My wife has a bit of a fever. I'm going to get medicine for her. I hope she feels better, Big Head. Yeah, people are starting to get sick now that the temperatures are changing again. Well, hopefully everything's alright. Okay, now we are headed up to the ritual site, which is like right there. I hear her trying. Oh, she made it down. So let's go back to Frost Breath here. Zelzaz. Such a lazy bastard. Alright, sometimes this area can be a little funky. Throw one across their bow. Oh, it's a frost troll. Quickening.
Bad idea.
Garbage.
What was that?
You do better than that.
Nice shot.
Pathetic.
Who's pathetic?
You know, try and make this quick. You know.
Were you gonna get her or what? Making me do all the work, Lydia. Alright, let's learn. We got a bunch of extra stuff here. Just to get that out of the inventory, right? What is this? Champion of Hersine or whatever it is. Call the Hound of Hersine, huh? Oh, you gotta Damn. Well, look at these guys. There's Winestra. Okay. So we can take the shroud. Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
You will regret crossing House Telvani.
Yeah.
Like to start the morning?
Level 60 my ass. Whoa, Horker.
I knew I heard something.
You did.
Another victory for House Telvani.
Okay. Part 1 is complete. What do we got? Another Necromancer? Oh yeah, we already checked this guy. Okay. Back. Oh, it is fucking foggy here. I can't see shit. Arcade the enemy. We're gonna have to loop up and around, I think. Maybe. I can feel my nasal passage is starting to complain with autumn on its way. Yeah, not a fan of the cold. I mean, it was like 85 here today, so we'll take it. But nighttime, yeah, nighttimes have been cooler, and I don't like that. So. All right. Let's go this way. I know this side of the coast. Oh, we can go to the boatman. So that's interesting. What you got here, huh? Small ice club from base Skyrim? Okay. Why are you, Oh, this is the Dindulad thing. This has to be. Yep. Dindulad throwing random icicles. Look at this. Gotta love this game, right? Oh man. Let's see, where is the ferryman? Should be around here somewhere. Did I miss him? Ah, there he is. So freaking... Alright. Yolson, right? There it is.
Yes?
Alright. Like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Oh boy. I got a flickering piece of dwarven architecture right outside Markarth. That's a Dindulad freakout. Yeah, seems like the more they work on Dindulad 3, the more the meshes decide they don't like stuff. I think it's kind of comical. Let's do this while we're here. Let's go to Morthal.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I will. I want to see if we could chit-chat with Falion. And I absolutely forgot to do the quest for Finis. Well, we'll be back. Hopefully he's home. Knock 3 to... Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Thalion.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
You able to teach me about conjuration magic?
You already know all that I know.
Oh, damn. Forgot about that. What do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, look at the way he's holding his hands. I like that. Imminent blocking. Black gem. Yes. Now let me sell you crap. Very good. We're never going to use this. They're going to die long before that. Let's get rid of these. 5 for 300 seconds. What I'll do is I'll just keep these ones here. Frostbite Venom, huh? 5 for 300 seconds. I just had the feeling I may use that. I don't know. We don't use shock. Paralysis I don't use. Becomes vulnerable to soul. Yeah, no. See, no. Oh no. Okay.
One thing everyone
Till
can
next
agree
time.
on.
Appreciate
This
it,
war is
Thalion.
bad for business.
You think so? I think it's good for business. Okay. Rosarum, welcome in. How's it going? You know what we need to do? We need to fight that dragon circling up there. Because I need heart scales. I also, I need this for some of my speech perks. So we're trying to do a little bit of everything here.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Probably fuzzy bunnies. Lydia, why don't you go inside and find out? Forgot I added this mod in.
This isn't
Take out the mage and that's pretty much how... Oh, Necromancer. Another black gem. Nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll take that. That's fantastic. Skooma.
This must be Ustengrav then.
Yes.
Looks like we aren't the first ones to show up.
We're not. down here. Just got home. Let's see. Matter of fact, it's the same piece of dwarven decking that was freaking out on you the one time. Right by the bridge to the mine. Which mine? Left-hand mine? I forget what I was running. I stopped. Oh, you know why? I stopped using ancient dwarven metal. Or, I'm sorry. Hold on. What's the one that has like a shit ton of patches? Is it ancient dwarven metal? Like there's versions 4 and 5 now. I use the old LE one, and it's way better, and it looks nicer. I just convert the meshes there to special edition. Another minor bag of holding, huh? Go get him.
These thralls of yours are slower than our soldiers in abuse.
Thought I heard something.
What was that?
What just hit me?
That wasn't
Did you hear something?
Never a dull moment.
Nothing.
Good job, Lydia. Oops.
Thank you.
Don't you die on me. That was my bad. Crap. Took the bottles of water. There another one in here? Yeah. Alright. You. And
Dust.
Bandits are cowards.
come on. Oh yeah, undead. Which means do I not have it on?
What was that?
Dead. Repel undead. He's down there? Really?
Kill.
Yeah, well, keep going. Left hand. I use Dwemer Pipe. Oh yeah, that's the one. I stopped using that one for that reason.
Let my blade guide
There it is.
Very strong out.
Get him, Zell.
You're bleeding, worm. You will die this day. Soul.
Yeah.
That was exhausting.
You think so? So let's see here. Oh yeah, it restores my my stamina entirely. Nice. Oh.
Something's wrong here. Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
Treachery. Dead. Good job, boys. I don't know where Lydia is. I mean, they're taking their sweet ass time. Man, Sunfire just freaking wrecks. Crap. Oh, it's locked. Knock. I don't even think I need knock 2 here. Let me fix this here. Keep that. Mage armor itself. Keep that. Knock 3. I don't need knock 2. See that all that for like nothing. Such a waste, you know? Oh, creep cluster. Not bad. Of course I can make better potions in this, but you know. Let's see.
Never seen anything quite like that. What was that?
Oh, we have a level up. I haven't even been paying attention. Magica. Let's see here. What are we doing? Wards. Oh, thank you. We're holding these for speechcraft, yeah? For these, I believe. I have to come through this dungeon in order to take these.
Excellent.
History of lockpicking. So, that's how you lockpick. All that for a petty gem. I came all this way down here for a fucking petty gem.
Look at it.
It's actually pretty good. Okay. So let's see here. Oops. Oh, I like how it does the added plant life in here. Nice. Some main quest action. Yeah, just a little bit. Petty gem and a broken ankle. Accurate.
Do you really think you can the house so hard? I doubt that's the last of them.
Let's get crap on him. Let's drop a save here. So I've been playing Alteration Illusion Greatsword Specialist. I found he's a beast in melee, but super susceptible to dragon attacks. With no range. Weapons of note. Alteration has some offensive spells. Depending on what you're running, Joe. That's nice. Although I find that, are you running light armor or heavy armor, or unarmored? I feel like I want to say light armor, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, heavy armor? All you need is magic resist. You should be good. Come on. Really? Pain in the ass. Take that. Jeez, look at that. Look how quick they go down. Well, that was new. Tongue Acolyte. What's his nuts? Ancient Nord honed warhammer, well made. Wow, if I got hit with that. So yeah. Alright, yeah, we gotta do this again. I wasn't expecting that, he just appeared. Why don't I remember that from the last time I did this? Crap. Crap. Lots of crap in these things. Alright, come on you two. Lazy butts. Yeah, there's... Dead and dead.
This isn't
Oh, look at them all! You know what'll work on this? Hold on.
Ah! Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off. Zool.
Now that's how it's done.
Do your worst. Alright, save. Hey, use a little destruction. Aha! Z fighting.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Skooma? Nobody likes skooma. Look at that. Now you got some more Greybeard stuff, huh? Needle of Talos, huh? No, you haven't seen anything like that. Note from a friend! What? Dragonborn. Need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room of the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you. A friend. Robert voice. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have the,
How does this friend know what we were doing? We should investigate, but stay on guard.
We should. Right. Kind of like spy versus spy. I remember that from back in the day. Oh yeah, the Cape physics are fantastic. He's also got some pretty sick hair physics. So, well, then again, so does like Lydia. They all do. Every NPC in this game has physics. Physics of all the things. Weighing physics. Industrial strength butthole physics. How did I miss? How did I miss these guys? Fire mage? Did I just not care about them? I don't think I cared about them. Alright, here, let's do this. What are you? You get up. You get up. What are you, just a conjurer? Seems legit. Alright. Let's take, let's put Blight back on 7. I haven't used that in a while either. How much damage is Blight going to be doing? 25 per second for... Alright, that's not bad.
I'm running low on Kwama wax again. I should go see Branche to get some more.
You wanna... Come on, Lydia. Out of the way. Okay. So, that's always fun. I absolutely love... Look at the ruined textures. These are fantastic. Let's grab some of the... There should be Nern like right around here. Look at this. With the fog rolling in. Fuck yeah. Giant like that's an LE texture mod. It's fantastic. That's a Mari mod. So is this. Mari's doing my Nern roots. Let's drop a save here. Let's see where to head. We finished off Ustengrav. You know, we haven't been to Solitude yet. But, yeah, you know what? Statue to Meridia. And I still didn't pick up the copy of The Old Ways and Lost Echo. We'd have to go back to Riverwood anyway. Let's go to Solitude. Oh, that's pretty. You can see it right there.
Get back! Yeah, coward.
Oh, is that Sacred Witness? Troll!
The roots will...
Damn! Young Swamp Troll. She hit him pretty hard, I would say. Ah, boy. This is a sneak book that I have. I have to get rid of some of these books. Sacred Witness. Yeah, there we go. My sneaking's only at 18. Like I said, he's not a stealth character by any means. Should be some Nernroot over this way. Ish. Even under the water looks fantastic. I don't think I've ever seen my underwater look this good. Nothing nefarious here. Are they still over here? Let's go this way. Oh, they are. What are they, goblins? Yeah, something's over there. Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
What was that?
Yeah, I heard it too. You did. You weren't lying. Oh, it's all the way over there. Hold on. What's up there? Got him! Twice! Knock 3 times? You're dead. Stupid cheese. Can we get him? Oh, nice! Sorry, easily amused. You're dead. Blowing them up now. Worthall is basically a cold New Orleans, but built on the Delta. Ah, did you, damn. Boy, yeah, I'll never use SRP textures again now that I have this. They pale in comparison to this. Where? Ah, there you are. Alright. So let's see. I don't want to go to the burrows. Let's head across. What do we got here? Carp? Carpe D's nuts. I feel my game's gonna crash on me, I can tell. Yeah, we haven't been to Solitude yet. Yeah, see it getting all like weird on me? Solitude for some reason, like I said, this is like, yeah. Let me save. I may have to save and restart. it's like you could feel it. It's hitching, and I don't know. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe it's just the fact that we haven't been here yet, which means the scripts are about to fire off. I do have a heavy overhaul here, so. Let's see, do I have the patch in the right place? I think I do. Be able to tell you in a second. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this... It does it in my own save, it does it in Lexi's. I don't know, it's something about Anniversary Edition and Solitude. Wow, look at this. It does not like something. Let me turn that off. It's not even hitting the frame rate, it's just... It doesn't like it. Alright, let's do this. I don't know the name of them. They're LE textures, Monkey. Like I said, I got a bunch of custom stuff in here that I sort of hacked together because I thought they looked nice. I could tell you that I could probably find the mod name, but like there's going to be a shit ton of missing stuff, so it's not going to look the same. For Solitude, Solitude is what? Skyland. But parallaxed. Because it absolutely needs parallax. First time I haven't used any of Hype One's doors. I think this is the only one. Well, no, I lied. The Ruin doors, I think I did.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
As far as you need to
Yeah, see, now it's better.
Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
It's just outside there, huh?
You betrayed
us.
Traitor!
Traitor!
You should tell
Traitor!
the scum that betrayed his High King.
I want to see
What
scum.
you know now, Advar.
You're all heart.
Traitor!
See some of these.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city
They
after
look
he
good.
murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve
Oh, all this looks
There
good.
was no murder.
Liar!
He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is
Yeah,
the
they look
ancient
good.
custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
I'm happy with this. Yeah. Oh, jeez. He's still here.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Spurt the blood. Ah. Oh, he laid on his back this time. Where'd the head go?
Some gate guard you were.
Now, don't take his amulet of Talos, otherwise it'll get stuck in your inventory. That's for a quest.
I've been in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
I'll just put a hood on. What do you think, Zell?
Yes, Malil. Onward.
I made some heavy edits with Solitude for the town. A few things I gave up, and a few things I absolutely added. Trees being one of them.
I wouldn't trust that Jari Ra. The word Thuxis echoes in my mind when I see him.
Jari Ra, huh?
Spiced wine. The taste of home and heart.
It's not much to ask.
Car was the asshole wandering through the crowd, shining his damn lantern on it. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be, he's gonna hang out with us, isn't he? Oh, he is over there. Alright.
Don't hurt me.
Spiced wine. The taste of home and heart.
Out of the way, chicken. So let's see here. Wow, it's like a sun shower. Look at that. It's nice over there.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced
They're the little kids with the splashes on their feet. Same with the NPCs. I love it. Imperial Ale House. It's raining. I love the tower flags. Look at that. It's one of my favorite parts. No legacy. Yeah, so you may not recognize it, but there's a bunch of my own patches in this to sort of use a couple different tree mods to make it sort of like fill out, but they didn't really play nice with the city overhaul, so I went in and I sort of fixed all that. Same thing with the courtyard here. There were trees like lined up and like this one here, right? But like right here. And I went in and I just sort of cleaned everything up a little bit. This looks so much nicer. It's open. But yeah, not too bad. We don't really need to go in the blue palette. You good sir, are going to, you're gonna sit down here. Yep. You're gonna wait over here. Hold on. I'm gonna help you out. Okay. gonna come back for you, alright?
When no one's call you a milk drinker, are they saying you have strong bones? Or that you're a baby? It's probably the latter, right?
That means you're an Imperial. Alright. Let's see here. Any out of place trees? No, it doesn't seem to be. Alright. Roland. Drunk.
People are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Citizen. Okay. Let's see here. We're closing up on the 6-hour mark. Whoa. Wow, yeah, see, this is the kind of rain I like. Get my mask on. That's where all my magic regen sits. Drop another save. Alright. Alright. Where's Dingling? Let's see what you're up to, Thayer. Hey, mind if I use your cook pot? I'm gonna make some beef stew here. I got 10 more. Oh, I've only got 3 bottles of water. I wonder if I could buy bottles of water from him. Do you mind? Thorber?
Yes.
What do you sell?
Let's sate that appetite.
Yes, let's. You don't have any bottles of water. Got a bunch of alcohol, you drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. There. I would like to hire your carriage. Actually, let's see where we're going to go to. We're going to go down to the Falkreath, Illinalta area. We're going to go to Half Moon Mill.
All right then.
All right then.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I had a septum for every time that happened.
Take care you don't get nipped at you. Say it's teeming, slaughtered.
Lydia just hanging out. We're gonna go do something fun. We're gonna go to stage 2 of this. Alright. So we've been here. Alright, are you guys good? Bunch more beef stews. That works out nicely. Alright. Yeah, now I can feel my game's gonna crash on me. hiccuping.
You will regret crossing house.
Ha, silver hand. They just sort of came out at me out of nowhere. Oh, werewolf. Can we raise that? Where'd it go? That's a wolf. Where'd the werewolf go? Oh, come on, get up. Yeah, my game's not... I'm surprised it's not even, crashing at this point. I think once we do this, and then we'll call it. Oh, this is,
Shh. I hear something.
Wow.
That's how it's done.
May the hiss aid me.
Alright.
Come on.
Yo. Alright, my game is not acting responsibly. Who's hitting me with lightning? Adventurer? Note from Dark Brotherhood Assassin. Scimitar? Ha! Alright. We're going inside. Arcade's temple. If it lets me in. Have you taken a break? No, I have not. But after this, we're probably going to be calling it.
What was that? Something's up.
Do your work.
Just
This. Do your work.
Cannot conceive of the power.
There's Gundar. Empires of Vardenfell, huh?
Who's that?
on you.
I'll end your miserable life.
you have a death wish?
I don't know. Replenishing? Ah, that's actually pretty good.
Yes?
Hey, be careful.
You know that dwarven oil and taproot actually have identical properties. I wonder if there is a connection between the two.
Okay. Since it's being all weird, let's pull up another Twitch channel here. Refresh this. Let me check OBS real quick. No drop frames. Stream quality is good. I have no messages. Just something about the game being weird. I'll check it later, but no crash. I'm surprised. All right. We're just shy of 6 hours, guys. So let's see. Who are we going to pop in on? Who have I rated recently? I've rated Mega Black. Shall we do another game? A different game? A few of our friends are playing Skyrim. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people that I'm following that are actually playing Skyrim. Kind of ironic. Let's see. Anybody new that we might want to go check out? I've noticed this is a trend for like the last year and a half. There's been a lot of people that have picked up the game vanilla, doing like their first playthrough ever. And I really tried to get into this because I wanted to see like how like somebody that I perceived as like being like a new player got into the game. And it immediately reminded me why I never go to these channels. I know it sounds bad, but it's hard to like not want to see something modded at this point. There's only a few. Like Liz is probably the only one, and I don't even think she's on right now. Like she was the only one that role played her character on like a vanilla game well. The rest of it was like a lot of just cringe. I really don't know where to go. Where should we go? Let's see here. I rated Mega Black. I tried to rate like the same person twice. Karma is on. Karma was in here briefly earlier tonight. Hybrid is on. Yeah, that's what I got. What do you guys think? It's going to be between the Karma Jockey and Hybrid Avenger. Both are playing Skyrim. Let's see who's doing what. Hybrid is ended the stream. Never mind. All right, we're going over to Karma. It just said stream ending. That's all I saw. I'll be at the raid command going here. That good? Bam! There we go. Alright guys, it was like a trying fucking day for me today. Medically. I don't want to get into details, and I'm sure you guys don't want to know. But, Yeah, pain in the ass. Started way late. It's 11 p.m. for me now. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm sorry, tomorrow is Friday. I will endeavor to start earlier, and I may take this weekend off entirely. I got some stuff going on, but we'll see. So yeah, earlier tomorrow I'll probably start around 10 a.m., 10:30, and we'll probably go a little bit longer. I will see about doing some in-between stuff, some inventory management, and all that jazz and all that fun stuff. And I gotta stop picking up alchemy ingredients because I think we're good. We're pretty much, except for Nernroot. Nernroot we can pick up. I got nothing else. Gotta show Karma some love. He's been in here supporting me, so let's go support him. And I hope to see you all again soon. Have a good night. Peace.
You don't use